Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Thursday. We got more Pokemon. Um, Continuing where we left off from last time, which was we beat the fourth gym. We beat our rival in the Burned Tower, I think it was called. Uh Made our way to the city where I think the fifth or the sixth, wherever Jasmine is. We made our way to that city. We caught some new team members. We got Magni. We got Natsu. We got Ichishimi. We got Mume. We got Dawn. We got a few others, but we did also have some devastating losses. We lost Leodude, the one I was most upset about. We lost CroBatgirl, which I was also pretty upset about. We lost Gasper, and we lost Kenya, the sparrow that we got from the dude, which not my Pokemon, so I didn't care that much about Sparrow. But I did care about Leodude, CroBatgirl, and Gasper, which is too bad. So yes, I concur with both you, Frost and Tim. I hope it's a smooth stream where nobody dies. I would like to avenge all of the bad things that happened last time. Bad things meaning, you know, losing a few party members. We have good replacements though, so it's still recoverable. But what can you do? Regardless, again, hello, Frost, hello, Tim, hello, MB, welcome to the stream. Hello, new lurkers, welcome. What happened? I lost 4 Pokemon in the previous stream. My Geodude, Zubat, Ghastly, and Sparrow. So, it was a bit of a bloodbath, considering I didn't lose any in the first 2 streams. But then I lost 4 in the third. So let's hope it gets back to 0 this time, preferably. I saved right outside the bug catching thing so that I could do the bug catching contest again. Hopefully get like a shiny stone. So we're going to throw Senku out in the front so he can just put stuff to sleep. We'll try and catch something good. We'll try and get a new evolution stone, and then we'll continue with the main game. Ghastly's rough, Haunter's good. Yeah, and I would have been able to get Gengar too. Because I have 2 DSs, so I could have I could still do the trade evolutions and stuff. Alas, now we officially have an RIP box. So, CroBatgirl, Gasper, Leodude, you served me well. But now you're in the RIP box. I think I need to take everybody out of my party. Other than Senku. On your diamond game, do you have a shiny stone there? I'm not sure, honestly. I'd have to check. Because it's another one that I got pre-owned from somebody. So it depends if they had a shiny stone. If they do, then yes. But I'm not 100% sure. I can check, though. Alpha Sapphire run has been weird. You still been doing a Nuzlocke on that, Envy? Just can't keep the bugs you catch. Right. Yeah, I have to let it go. And Super Careless now basically have only flying types and a couple water ones. That's a challenge, to be sure. I hope you can make it through. I would love to give the bug catching contest another try. Alright, so we're gonna look for something that's a final evolution. I won with a Beedrill last time. So if I can get like a Beedrill, a Scyther, maybe a Heracross, I feel like those are probably the good ones. I see the party's alive. Hello, Wasabi, welcome. Alive in a sense. If you don't count the 3 that we lost in the previous stream. But we do still have a full party, so we're making it through. Gyarados is super busted for Nuzlocke. Damn right he is. Yeah, I got a Gyarados at the very end of my previous stream, too. Going to Pseudopolis for the primordial Kyogre fight. Is Pseudopolis, is that where the 7th gym is? That's Wallace, right? I could probably kill these things for XP, but it's probably basically nothing. So I'm just going to keep running around until I find something interesting. Good nature and IV intimidate Gyarados, so I shouldn't get any losses if I lock it. Nice. Okay, another Beedrill. So I won with Beedrill last time. I'm assuming I could win with Beedrill again. Probably should have put it to sleep instead of paralyzed, but I don't know if that actually makes a difference. RIP Leodude. Yeah. RIP. He served me well. He carried me through the first 3 gyms. He basically soloed, or near soloed, the Whitney's gym. Eighth in Alpha Side. Okay. I assume it was the 8th in the original too then. Hello Noel, welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Paralyzed is good too. Is there a difference in like catchability between paralyzed and asleep? Or is it equivalent? Like status effect equals status effect, and that's that. The Mega Latias in the box. Decided not to use Legends because they're too good, and Latias is really good anyway. I usually don't use Legendaries either. Yeah. I like to catch them. I like to have them. But I basically never actually use them. I just use them for flying. Yeah, that's what I did too. I loved flying around on the Latias. Doing good. Hope everyone's doing well too. I am, thank you. And glad to hear it. Damn it, Beedrill. Legendaries are trophies to be kept in the box. Exactly. If all Geodude did was beat Whitney, then he's allowed to rest for the rest of his life. It was a hell of an accomplishment. Completely taken out that Miltank. I need to adjust my chair. I don't know how it got moved so out of place. Or sorry, not my chair. The mat that my chair is on. Because I have one of those chairs that, like, it has the wheels. So you wheel it around. But you need one of those, like, mats to put it on so that you can actually, like, wheel it. And the mat moved really far somehow. Alright, I'm going to hope that I can win with the Beedrill. Because I won last time. I used Primal Groudon and Omega Ruby, but mostly because I just miss Charizard Y so much. Alright, let's see. Can Beedrill win a second time? Damn it! How come I couldn't... I got... You telling me a Paris is better than Beedrill? What world are you living in? By 50 points? Okay, Scyther winning at least makes sense. I think it was actually a level higher. I think my previous Beedrill I caught was 14 and I won. And this one was 15. Unless you mean theirs are lower level, higher level than mine. Pidgey? I wish I had a Pidgey. Alright, we can get rid of this Beedrill. I'm gonna check my other one. Yeah, I have no idea how the point system works in Nadambi. Alright, let's get my team back. Yeah, my previous Beedrill, Bees Nuts, was level 14. And the one I just caught was 15. Maybe because he's naive. They don't like naive Beedrills. Maybe because you weakened it. Oh, does that have an impact? Okay, we got the team back. Beedrill, I don't know how to release it, so I'm just going to throw it in another box. I'll just throw it in box 17. Out of sight, out of mind. I won't use it. Okay, so now we got to go back to Jasmine City. Tim's Oshi. I thought Oblivion might have mentioned that last time. Could be. It very well could be. I would trust Oblivion. He knows way more about Pokemon than I do. If memory serves, something like 76% odds the AI wins even if you play perfect? Really? I must have gotten really lucky to win it on my first try then. I'll take it. I imagine there's other ways I could get a shiny stone too, right? It doesn't have to be through that. Pretty much everything affects it down to IVs. Wow. Oh, Pidgeotto. I really wish I could catch it. Okay, we made it to Ekritique. We'll heal up. Sometimes they're super endgame. Yeah, I don't want to wait that long. I mean, I have to get Togetic first. Then I guess I can worry about the shiny stone. If I have one in the diamond game, I'll miraculously make it appear in this game. I'll consider doing that. Watched a breakdown a while back and it was dumb. Sounds about right. Let me adjust my Nuzlocke thingamabob. Alright, so we want to go this way. Never played so. Oh, you haven't played Heart Gold Soul Silver either? Let's put Over Easy back in the front. Hello, Oblivion. Welcome. Keep it high in health because it takes its current stats into consideration. HP, IVs, and levels. Damn. Could I have just healed it up then? Yeah. What do you got, Over Easy? Red Feather. Gambling with extra steps. Okay. Back to Jasmine City, and then once we're at Jasmine City, I think we wanted to go... Left? Left and down? Oh, yeah, if it's at the moment of capture, then... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to heal. Who dare attack me? Meowth! How is level 16 Meowth faster than me? Togepi is so slow. Okay, third time's the charm. Jack wants to talk? If your opponent's flying, your gust becomes much more powerful. Okay. Magnezone carried my first white 2 hardcore Nuzlocke, so I have a giant fondness. Wait, I thought in black and white you can't get any of the other gen stuff until after the main game. Or is that only base black and white? Black and white 2 is different? Oh, just the first one. Okay. Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. I have not caught them. I've caught very few, actually. Oops, I didn't mean to go into the gym. I thought that was the Pokemon Center. Yeah, I kind of like that Black and White kept it to only the new gens. I mean, it's nice to see familiar faces, but, like, it's almost like a soft reset in a way. Thanks. Thanks, not Nurse Joy, whoever you are. Level up Natsu for the next gym. Oh, I don't even know what the next gym's type is. I feel like the water Pokemon were decent level. Natsu, I think, didn't even have an attack. It was, like, horrible. Oh, it has Shadow Ball. Alright. We can level them up a little bit. Gyarados is kind of low level. Unova was planned as a soft reboot to regain some hype. And then they didn't sell super well, right? Like, they reviewed super well, but they didn't sell as well. Complained about not seeing old Pokemon. Number of new Pokemon also decreased after Black and White. Oh, really? Was that like the turning point? It's too bad. They took a risk, and I feel like in hindsight, people really appreciate it, but I guess not so much in the moment. That's barely anything. I haven't gone all the way to the next gym. Maybe there's more trainers on the route I could fight. I think Natsu evolves in 1 level though, right? I think it was 25. Super expensive now. Yeah, Black and White are like around $100, I think, or between 80 and 100. And then I think Black 2 and White 2 are like 120-ish? 120 to 150? Come on, man. Way too complete. Wow, it's more expensive for you in your neck of the woods then. It's definitely not that pricey in the US, which is saying something because I feel like usually it's pricier for us. I want to double check price charting and see what it is. Pokemon Black. Yeah, so Pokemon Black, complete in box Pokemon Black and White is about 115 to 120 here. Complete in box Pokemon Black and White 2 is about 175. so a lot cheaper than it is for you. Natsu doesn't learn a damaging psychic move until 42. I really got to rely on TMs with him, I guess. It's kind of annoying. I don't want to heal. I'll just switch out. I'll do sharing XP. It's fine. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I hadn't fought this guy. Six? Damn, you can't even do half of its health, Natsu? But yeah, market also makes sense. US has a bigger population and a bigger market. Oh, shit. Copies of both. Was really excited about them as a kid. Sad that people didn't feel the same until years later. Yeah. Hindsight's 2020, I suppose. I'm lucky I have them all physically. I picked them up before the prices, like, absolutely skyrocketed. Oh, good XP for Ichishimi there. Still big according to my brother, who remembers the original release, but not nearly as big as it crazy to the US. Yeah, it was really big here. For sure. Still is very big. Only getting bigger. 2 toxic spikes basically gives you toxic poisoning, which doubles every turn. No thank you. Remoraid, switching it up, huh? 4 tentacles was too many? Good job, Gyarados. How come that gives me less XP? Bioplume will absorb toxic spikes. Ooh. I think I wanted to wait to get Bioplume until like level 40 something though, right? Because of the moves they learn. Good level up. We'll keep Natsu in the front and then just switch him out. Oh, Gloom does. Okay. You. Any poison type can absorb toxic spikes? Nice. That's good to know. Wendy, looking pretty good. Don't worry, I won't put you through this, Natsu. I really like the 2D animated Pokemon over the current 3D. Some of the Pokemon didn't transfer over well to 3D. Yeah, some of them look kind of like dorks. I mean, I appreciate like a fully 3D open world. Like, I've always wanted that out of Pokemon, so I was glad that they did it with Scarlet and Violet. But yeah, some of them, it definitely look better in 2D than 3D. Just like people. Zubat. I know. I'm still crying about it, Malachi. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. Zubat and Leodude. I mean, yeah. CroBatgirl and Leodude. Focus energy. I missed with my headbutt? Thank you, Magni. Happy to see you challenge yourself and try Nuzlocke. It's definitely a challenge for me. But it's been fun so far. Definitely a nice change of pace from what I'm used to. Gone well so far. Aside from the bloodbath of last stream, yeah. At least Natsu will be good psychic later. Yeah, once I can give it some TMs and stuff. Kinda caca right now, though. Islands are blocked by whirlpools? There just has to be a secret. Like the whirlpool move? Even first timing, you know? Really? Even on a first time? I feel like for my first time, I would want to play casually. For like a brand new game. For these older school games, I guess, well, I don't know. This is my first time too, so I don't know why I said that. It's my first Heart Gold SoulSilver playthrough. And I'm doing a Nuzlocke. I guess for a brand new generation, I would be excited about all the new Pokemon, so I'd probably just want to play normally. Oh, this guy's kind of beefy. Bullfish got quite the defense. Considering with friends Nuzlocking us when it came out, but we checked it out. Isn't there something called like a Soul Link or something, which is like somehow a co-op Nuzlocke? I feel like I've seen like some of the Hollow Stars guys were doing one, I think. I don't really get how it works. Another one. Soul Link, your encounters are linked, so each of your route encounters dies if one dies? Damn. That sounds brutal. So what, if you Soul Link with somebody and it's going super well, and then like you're still using your Pokemon from Route 1, 2/3 through the game, if their Route 1 dies, then you just lose yours at that exact time? That's brutal. I definitely don't have it in me to ever do that. I would get way too frustrated. If it's all my fault, that's fine, but if I get screwed because of somebody else's fault, then I'd be annoyed. Usually played with type lock, so they can't share primary type. That sounds frustrating. Beefy. I don't like the randomizer either. I'm not a fan of using legendaries. Oh yeah, like if you get a random legendary as your starter. I wouldn't be surprised then. I feel like most of them have options at least, but I haven't looked into them that much. 23, nice. Got a lot of XP for that one. Dragon Rage. Ralph? What do you want, Ralph? You wild tentacle? I told my kid, but he scoffed that he could do the same thing easily. Boy, has he gotten cocky. Call your mom sometimes too. Oh, okay. I went nowhere. Setting you can tag in universal Pokemon randomizers, which is what I do. Oh, 24 Tentacruel. Now that's a good one to fight. Can we get Natsu to level 25 from this? It's around level 20 but falls off quickly? Ah. Is it a set attack? Lowered my speed? Don't make me flinch. Just a flat 40? Fine, I guess we can bring out Magni. Oh, or not. Because I'm wrapped. Okay, that's fine. I just have to tackle my way through it. I think it's Intimidate. I don't even know what Moxie is, to be honest. Giving me the spikes, too? Oh, an attack boost with every KO. That sounds really good for Gyarados. I mean, Intimidate is nice. Like, in all circumstances, but... yeah, then it just snowballs. Ooh, nice crit. Dragon Rage? Nice. Yay! We can evolve into Xatu? Please? Yeah. Let me get that Xatu picture. Natsu evolved into Xatu. Woo, baby. Don't be afraid to use Dragon Rage. It'll two-shot most Pokemon around level 20. That makes sense, yeah. Flat 40 damage. As long as they're not super beefy, then... true. That is good for around the level on that. Add a new picture. Call it Xatu. Downloads. Xatu. Kinda big. Alright. Pull Xatu in the team thing. Take away Natsu. Alright. What was his move pool? When does he learn something? Something, anything useful? Gen 4? Not until 42. Yeah, I need to get this guy some TMs. Good XP boost. Another fight. Don't mind if I do. Intimidate's generally better for playthroughs, allowing for more options and effectively increasing bulk of your entire team. That makes sense. Oh. Hi. My Gyarados doesn't have Headbutt anymore, which is kind of unfortunate. I guess I can... well, you should have less than 80 HP, so it should be a two-shot with the Dragon Rage. I'm gonna heal just in case. If I were to somehow miss my attack and then I get crit, I would be really upset right now. was never a card collector, but those Pokemon cards that looked like they were made out of clay were amazing. Oh yeah, the clay is that's a recurring thing. I think it's one specific artist who does that quite a bit. I can't remember the name of the artist, but I definitely know the clay ones. There's also like yarn ones. I really like the yarn ones. Another Gyarados? As a Pokemon online player, I shudder at Intimidate, PTSD of the Red Cat. Is that Incineroar, I assume? Oh yeah. What is Lando T? Landorus Therian? What's a Therian? There's so many terms I've never heard of. That was a really good XP. Yeah, yarn ones are super popular, Malachi. I actually prefer the yarn over the clay ones, personally. Therian is when the genies look like animals? When the genies look like animals? Do the Genie Legendary Trio, they don't have forms, do they? They have a different form? I thought they always looked like the cloud thing. Huh. The more you know. Although I suppose this is what I get for never having played Gen 5. The only time I've ever seen those Pokemon is I think you could catch one or two of them in Oras. So I caught one and that was it. I never did anything after that. Let's put over easy first. It's more XP for them. Tiger, bird, and a dragon and a turtle. Really? I'm surprised I've never heard of that. You are a Togepi. God. Over easy. You gotta learn how to run, man. Didn't mean to do that. Yarn cards are super adorable. The good thing is the yarn cards are super cheap, too. Because they're all just, like, commons and uncommons, I think. So if you ever wanted to buy the singles, you can get them for, like, a few cents each. Landorus Therian is one of the best Pokemon of all time for both VGC, aka additional official format, and singles. What's VGC stand for? I think a lot of the clay cards are actually commons and uncommons too. So if you wanted those singles, also super cheap. Ah! Video game champion, okay. Is Horn Attack one of the moves that can hit multiple times, or is that something else? Because that did a decent amount of damage. And if it can hit multiple times, I don't want to keep Togepi in here. Fury Attack is multiple, okay. Singles is known as Smogon? I feel like I've seen that on like... oh, I'm blanking on the name of the website. Pokemon Showdown. I feel like I've seen Smogon on there. I messed around with Showdown a bit when I was in like high school. I didn't know what I was doing. It would be like my friends and I, during like our break periods, senior year, we would just pull up Showdown and then do like Gen 1 random and then battle each other with that. None of us play seriously. None of us play competitive. I have zero interest in competitive Pokemon. I will never play competitive Pokemon. I'm not a competitive person. I don't like competitive games in general, which I'm sure a lot of you guys know. So I really don't care about EVs and IVs and all that stuff. But I know in like Showdown is really good for people who do like competitive. Can I get Togetic already? Follow me? What was that? No. I don't care about EVs. I like Eevee. I like Eevee as a Pokemon. I don't really care from like a competitive perspective. I play Pokemon to collect them. I've always played Pokemon with the like catch 'em all mentality. I've never actually completed a Pokédex. Because usually I don't stay interested long enough to do it. But that is more of what I do. As opposed to like, you know, the battling. But two very different aspects to the game that draw people in for different reasons. Getting close to Magneton. I think 30, right? Yes! Finally. Now I can put them on the team too. I just said no. I just said I don't want to learn Follow Me. Alas, no more angry Togepi in the team thing above. I'll bring that down. Nice. Love team building. It's super fun, like a puzzle that needs to be solved. I totally see the appeal. I see why people like the competitive and the team building and all that jazz. So I'm not like knocking it. I just know it's not for me. Because I have basically never enjoyed a competitive thing in my life. Not sports, not... I guess I like fantasy baseball, which is competitive. Oh, I went up. At least he can escape now. Another guy to fight. Occasionally listen to False Swipe Gaming. Oh, you guys said the same thing, like back to back. You want to learn Pokemon competitive history? Just for like which Pokemon Or like in and out of meta based on how the gameplay changed. Protect? Come on. Oh. Ah, another multiple hit one. Specialized in small gun. Apple and DGC. Full false swipe. What is false swipe gaming format? Like I don't know what any of this means. Can you stop using protect? You're a level 21 Shelter. This is ridiculous. Fun to battle friends in Pokemon? I'm gonna be honest, Frost. I don't know if I've ever actually battled a friend in Pokemon. Which probably says, reinforces what I've said about competitive stuff. I have one of my college buddies, always wanted to battle, but then I'm like, but he's somebody who knows a lot about Pokemon, right? So I know he's gonna kick my ass, and that's not fun. At least not for me. Like, I'm gonna show up and have no idea what's going on, and he's gonna like sweep my team. Yeah, I'm sure it'd be the same thing against you, Oblivion. Like, I play with the Pokemon that I like, and I don't think about anything outside of that. Break down how a specific Pokemon is done competitively over the 834, damn. Common movesets and where they placed. It was always super. I could see how that would be interesting for sure. Even if I'm not a competitive person, I think learning about it would be fun. If you just want to link the channel or something in Discord, yeah. Just throw it in like the gaming channel or something. I can check it out. Tauros was standard. Really? Tauros was? I think I looped all the way around there. Tauros is the king of... I never would have expected that. Didn't mean to click on that. Okay, so I went down, so let's go this way. Another fight? My favorite Pokemon? Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur has been my favorite ever since Fire Red, which was my first Pokemon game. Because that was the starter I picked. Alright, so this person's going to want to fight. I have no PP left on my decent moves for Ichishimi. Kind of low on the other people. I really don't want to use my healing items on them. I guess I could leave and heal and come back. Just gonna have to run from stuff. Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I got it now not to fall asleep. Hey, do your best, man. I'm tired too. So we're twinning in that sense. Busy day, and I probably only slept for like 3 hours last night. One of those nights where I just kept waking up and I couldn't stay asleep, which is not super common. It's been more common for me the past couple months, but usually that's not how I am. Fairly certain False Swipe Gaming has a vid on him. Oh, on the specific Pokemon? Posted False Swipes of Venusaur video and also Wolfie Blick Starters video. Nice. I will check it out later. Probably tomorrow. Speaking of which, I need to watch. I also have to watch those Hololive clips you sent, Frost. I saw a Pekora one right before stream. For you guys who don't know, Pekora has been doing a Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke. Like that's one of her main games lately. And I just watched a video of her getting crushed with it was a Kingdra from a gym leader. I forgot the gym leader's name. But the Kingdra like kept using double team and then kept using rest, and she was losing her mind. It was like a 5 or 6 minute clip, I think, but apparently the whole gym fight took like 40 minutes, which is insane. Yeah, a lot of good clips coming out of that. Lami's been playing through Pokemon Blue? Really? I didn't see that Lami's been doing one. I did see Krone has. I'm actually not sure if she's doing a Nuzlocke either. I think she was going into it blind. That's why competitive banned evasion moves and abilities. Makes sense. Seems like a good ban. We have a pretty even split in levels now. Alright, so we gotta keep going down left. Snorlax is the king of Gen 2 because he was the crux of all teams, the main defensive offensive pivot, and everyone built around him. I can see how that would be obnoxious. He's so tanky. Twinning, I couldn't fall asleep, got very little, but napped all day, so I fully rested for Leo time. Nice. I wanted to take a nap before stream so bad. I was laying in bed up until like 6:45, and I was like, I can't keep doing this. If I start getting any more tired, I'm not going to stream, so I just had to make myself get up. You. I look elegant? Thank you. Emerald. Is that one your favorite, Wasabi? EP Leo stream or just nap past stream time? Funny. I don't think I've done that before. Now that I think about it. I know some Hololive people have. And people always joke about it. Made singles fandom. Thank you for missing the Supersonic. Ben's drowsy for sure, not sure why, he's just cute. Hey, we got our boy Hong Shua in the PC. In Gen 4, I made someone rage quit with a Fly Toxic Protect double team. Oh my god. Yes, this had built-in mics because I heard the guy actually raging. Really? They had voice chat in Pokemon? That's funny. I had no idea that they had voice chat. I've definitely napped past stream time. I think, didn't you do it fairly recently, Oblivion? I feel like I saw it in one of your YouTube community posts. Hololive people sleep on stream like Ronnie when she drinks. It's hard not to. Alcohol definitely makes me sleepy. Like that's like, I know everybody's wired differently, but like when I see people who drink and they get like super social and talkative and outgoing and they want to like party and they get louder and like, I'm like, how? Like I can't wrap my head around it because Literally, the only thing when I drink, aside from a buzz, is that I get really, really tired. Like, I will fall asleep so fast. Vivian's sleeping like Neko. Is the only non-legendary to ever be banned because of chat. What does Chatter do? Difference is that I get tired from physical labor. She's tired from staying up late. Definitely a different kind of tired. Yeah. If I drink 1 or 2, it's honk shoe for me, but once I get 4 or more, I'm social and awake. Interesting. For me, it's only tired, and it just, like, builds with each consecutive drink. Like, if I have 1 drink, I'm fine. If I have 2 drinks, I start getting a little sleepy. If I have 3 drinks, I'm, like, struggling to stay awake. If I have 4, like, if I close my eyes, I'm falling asleep. Like, that's it. I can see why they would ban that then. Definitely don't need that. Especially not in a children's game. But not in general. They didn't think that one through. What? I think I've already fought this guy. But I'm not 100% sure. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, we have fun. One of my favorite bits of Pokemon trivia. That is a fun piece of trivia for sure. Very good fun fact. Can't help showing off the Pokemon you have, don't you agree? I'd love to show mine to a friend of mine who lives in Violet. Have you met the Maniac? He's always bragging about his rare Pokemon. They're all rough and tough. Gym Leader uses fighting type Pokemon. Pull them with Psychic or defeat them before they can demonstrate their power. So Psychic and Flying are good against fighting, right? Unfortunately, I have neither of those. So I'm just gonna have to brute force my way through it. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. That's what Gyarados is for, brute forcing through it. Also has Intimidate. True. And since they're fighting Pokemon, that's going to help a lot. Lighthouse Pokemon's in trouble, yes. Secret Potion. Thank you. Alright, so now I have the thing I need for Jasmine. Spars with this fighting type Pokemon. Really, he fights his Pokemon? Xatu 4X. Really? He 4X resists it? Damn. A guy about your age with piercing eyes and long hair came in. He scared me into giving him my prized Pokemon. Still have 1 left, but what if he comes after? Did you look after it? What is this Pokemon? You be the gym you get fly after? Very nice. I guess I could teach that to Xatu, right? At least then I'll have a flying move. And I can fly. You only see it if you have Silver Wing? Came from Olivine. Do you remember the 4 islands along the way? A mythical sea creature is hiding in them. Lugia? Heard that the whirlpools around the islands are caused by the sea creature. You might need a special move to get past them. 3 flyers? Don't I only have 1? I guess Togetic could fly. Togetic and Xatu. Heracross would also work well. I don't even. What is Heracross's level right now? Low 20s? Gyarados? I thought Gyarados was like Water Dragon. Water Flying? Huh. TIO. Come across my relatives here and there. Go ahead and take pictures. Sure. Because of Gen 1 bullshit. Yeah, let's take a picture with the team. Gyarados was kind of blocking somebody there. Boulders to the north of town can be crushed. Oh, Rock Smash, yeah. Oh, Road to Safari Zone. Hey, Suicune is just standing right there. I remember the last time someone came to visit me. When I was young, I was a Pokemon trainer too. I tried to reach the tower and dive into the ocean. Put a lot of effort into many things. I take things easy now, listening to the waves and winds on the beach. Am I supposed to fight Suicune and that's why he's just standing there? Magni might not be good for this. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to bring Magni to the gym. Those fighting moves are gonna fuck up the is he steel? He's electric steel, right? Yeah. He would get destroyed. Maybe have good Pokeballs though. I think I have a few great balls. I don't have to catch it though, because it just goes into the wild, I think, if you don't get it. Of how Gloom was behind the popular Kid Gyarados. I'm here too. Yeah. I couldn't figure out who was behind it. That's funny. I guess we could just lead with Gyarados. See what happens. Did I just save or not? I forgot. Server Rad Hand Wave. Just chill like that. Yeah, he's just a chill guy. Chill Suicune. Or he just... Oh, no. Hey, it's the guy from the tower. Yo, Leo. Wasn't that Suicune just now? I only got a quick glimpse, but I thought I saw Suicune running on the waves. It sure was. Beautiful and grand, and it races through towns and roads at simply awesome speeds. It's wonderful. I want to see Suicune up close. Oh, I have to fight this guy? Didn't expect that. Yeah, no Ultra Balls yet, Jack. I'm not sure when they start showing up. Drowsy? Master's Fate? Level 25? I would like Bite. Oh, come on! It really is Honk Shua. Gonna Dream Eater me? His little arm up in the air. Disable. Alright, see you, Drowsy. Want to see a legendary up close? Tell me about it, man. Who doesn't? Right. Totally not a unique experience. Electrode. If this guy explosions on me, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't think I have anything that's good against Electrode. I don't have any ground moves. Let me check the type chart. Yeah, ground is the only thing that's good against it, and I don't have any. Alright, who can I let tank a hit from explosion? Who do I care the least about? Natsu. Actually, no, I could put out Senku and put him to sleep. Thunder? See ya, Natsu. Just got ya, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, go night-night. All that work. Technically, I only leveled it up one time. So thankfully, I didn't put too much work into it. Alright, well, I have nothing. He's just gonna wake up and then kaboom me. I'm just gonna have to chip him down. No more Gasper to avoid that? Yeah. Oh, it's not very effective? I thought grass was not very effective against electric. Come on. Doesn't Thunder have like 60% accuracy? He's 2 for 2. Oh, and he paralyzed me? Okay. Son of a bitch. Can you stay asleep for more than one turn? Just to stun it. Why can it doesn't make any sense that an electric Pokemon can get paralyzed. I didn't even stun Spore because I assumed it couldn't get paralyzed. Oh my god! Can you miss it for once? Oh, in later games they can't, but early ones they still can? Huh. Mostly made of water, but can still drown. Kind of bullshit, isn't it? Need to remember that grass can counter electric defensively? Yeah, I never really think about the defensive stuff. I only think offensively. Alright, this Pokemon I'm fighting is X, so I'm going to swap in somebody who's super effective. I don't really consider who I have that resists. Also forgot that Xatu would be weak because flying. Wow, paralysis is working well. Later games they gave types more defensive passive effects. Grass can't be affected by spore moves. Dark ignores the prankster ability. Aha. I like that. Those make sense. Like, those passives definitely should be there. Sunny Day makes Thunder less accurate. Rain Dance makes it 100%. Haunter. I'm Grass Poison, right? So this is a bad matchup. Psychic is good against poison. Get stunned, because he's fast too. Okay. So he's gonna attack with... Oh, I did get mean looked. You're right. Alright, I'm not switching out, I guess. This is gonna suck. Nice. Oh, man. No. How dare. Both resisting the other by 4x and having base power of... Oh, Zubat. Wakey, wakey. Mean Look is my worst enemy in this game. Two more of those? What the fuck? Oh my god. Can you not? How do you get critical hitted by a lick? Oh my god. Licked him up real good. Hey, yeah, how do you like that critical hit, Haunter? Yeah. Critical hit Mega Drain. Yeah, I better level up after that. It was a gross lick. You're right, Master. That's true. You are very, very right about that. Consider Mean Look an automatic thing with ghost types? Yeah, well, please don't randomly jump me and make me die next time. Ian. You couldn't catch a Rattata, man? If you hadn't gone for the Natsu, you wouldn't have lost Ghastly and Geodude? Yeah, you're right. Because I lost Ghastly and Geodude in the fight that came right after catching the Natsu. So if I hadn't gone over there for the Natsu, I wouldn't have had that fight in the first place. So now the only reason that I even lost those two guys is also dead. It was all a complete waste. Alright, now I have to replace Natsu with somebody. There goes my person who can learn Fly. Only thing Xatu couldn't see was his own future. Yeah, because he has to wait until level freaking 42 to learn Future Sight. Like an idiot. Learn something good sooner, bozo. The hell? And I used my TM on him. Okay. Alright, well, Heracross is the best thing I have level-wise, so he's joining the party. Heracross, do I have a picture of you? You're in the wrong spot. looked at Gyarados with legs and arms for a second. Certified oof, that it is. All comes full circle. Not in a good way. Adamant EVs look pretty great. Flareon. Flareon is unfortunately would be my last choice if I was picking an evolution for Eevee. Actually, Jolteon would probably be my last choice. If I'm just ranking my favorites to least favorite, Flareon and Jolteon are definitely the bottom two. So, unless I was absolutely desperate type-wise. I would like Espeon. Then I could get Psychic moves, now that I've lost Xatu. I lost Ghastly and Xatu. But I can get Psychic moves on Espeon, at least. Jolteon has the speed and stats to be a good electric type. Oh, I'm not criticizing the, how good they might be. Just my personal interest in them. You'll have a gift for me if I can beat the gym leader? Almost forgot to like the stream? Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. I forget to like streams a lot too, to be honest. Oh, she's the person who gives fly. Okay. Most EVs are either bulky or especially offensive. I think Umbreon is one of the bulkier ones, right? That's the gym leader, isn't it? Did you heal VTuber? I sure did. But I'll double check just in case. Yeah. We're good. Oh, I should probably just take Magni out. I guess I could put Eevee in the team and lead with it. I could give the friendship thing to Eevee to help level it up. And then just switch it out with like Gyarados or something. To try and level it up a little. But if it potentially evolves into Umbreon, I have to cancel it because I want Espeon. Eevee's normal to fighting gym? Well, I wouldn't even leave it in. It would like, you throw it out and then I would just immediately switch first turn every time. Actually, so I could only do that once per battle. That's not even worth the effort. I'll do it at a different gym. A lot of new stuff from the Digimon stream. Oh yeah, Frost mentioned, they announced the Digimon card game app. So Heracross will resist fighting. And he's my lowest level, so I guess I could lead with Heracross. And he has Aerial Ace. Alright, Heracross, you're soloing the gym. You resist fighting, and you have Aerial Ace. I forgot he had that. Gyarados and Gloom also resist it? Nice. 27? I'm underleveled. Nice. Nice try, Bozo. Intimidate spam from Gyarados, great in fighting? Yeah. Lower the attacks of all those physical moves. Hope the new Digimon game is good. I hope so too, for all the fans. His name is Yoshi? Digimon is nice, card game and story is what I'm looking forward to. I don't think I've played a Digimon game since, it was Digimon World Dusk on the DS. I don't think I beat it, but I enjoyed it. like Hitmon top a little more than the other two. Lee is my favorite. What would mine be? I like that Hitmonchan, I think it learns like a bunch of different punches, right? Which is pretty nice. When we played the Digimon World games on DS, weren't there 4? Original and sequel, Dusk and Dawn. Oh, Dusk and Dawn were the sequels. I only played Dusk, I think. So, I definitely don't know the story then. But I do hope the app is good. And they announced the new, like, mainline game, too, didn't they? Like, the Digimon World thing? Or Digimon, like, I forget the name of it. It was in one of the recent streams that we watched. Like, the new story-focused game. Jan is the best coverage, Lee is best for fighting damage, Top best for defensive. Oh. How do you, like, evolve between the three? Forget how it works. Digimon story game. Yeah. I have one of them. I just forget which one it is. No, I have Digimon Survive, which is different. It's not the story game. That did a decent amount of damage. Poor Heracles. They have certain stats that are higher or equal. Oh, okay. Survives the visual novel. Yeah, that's the one I have. I heard really good things about that one. Dusk and Dawn were similar updates. Right, yeah. It was like the Pokemon typing. I see what you mean, though. Just have, like, slightly different, Digimon in them, or slightly different story beats or whatever. Digimon Time Stranger, yeah. Tyro gets 20 if he has more attack, he's Lee, more defense, he's Chan, equal, he's top. The more you know. I've learned a lot this stream. Alright, Heracross, buddy. Let's keep taking this gym out. Was Tyrogue introduced in Gen 2 or 4? I'm assuming it was 2. Because I think Top was introduced in 2, right? Gen 2 with Top? Okay. I think I've survived on PS back home. Got it free on... Yeah, it was one of the free monthly games. I think that's how I got it, too. Nice. Also announced a Digimon movie with the Digimon crew of 1 and 2. Wow, bringing back the OG crew for a new movie 25 years later? That's gotta be super hype. Digimon fans eating good with that stream. I'm gonna have to message my buddy who likes Digimon from college and see what he thought. Oh, it's not a movie? Did you ever do the Pokemon Ami Strength? I did, yeah. I don't remember what for. Like, I don't remember the reason I did it. But I remember there was like a balloon game or something, right? Like you would go into it with the Pokemon and then you would like use the touchscreen and you were like rapid firing at like some balloons or something, and... Oh my god. Alright, so I think the gym leader's next. I'm going to leave and heal again. Those things make Nuzlocke really easy. I can imagine, yeah. Because it's super easy to EV train exactly how you should. Psyduck is looking more like me now. Short video made by the director very clearly ignores the Try movies and the... Oh, is it like non-canon because of that? Just a short for the anniversary and nothing more then? Digimon Beat Break is a project in the works. So was this whole thing the 25th anniversary stream? Like all these announcements were from that one thing? Maxing out friendship and Ami. Makes your Pokemon self-heal status moves and also ignore damaging moves that would knock... Damn! Oh! Yeah, isn't that the whole, like, your blank toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad? Like that kind of thing? Alright, let's go up here. Pull this lever. Yeah, now you can't meditate anymore, buddy. Alright, Heracross. If you could take out 1 or 2 of his Pokemon, then we can try and let Gyarados handle the rest or something. Oh, true. Start with Gyarados to get the Intimidate. Why'd you stop the waterfall from pouring on me? You spoiled my training! I have to warn you, I'm a strong trainer training every day under this waterfall. Alright. Removing a man from his meditating stance, how evil? I know, I'm kind of a scumbag. Well, the card news was pretty exciting. Hacker's Memory is finally getting into the card. He only has 2 Pokemon? 29?! Double team? Oh no. This is just gonna be the Kingdra from Pekara's stream. Oh, right, because Aerial Ace always hits. I'm just going to switch immediately then. I don't want to deal with Gyarados missing all this stuff. Three turns in a row of that? Oh my god. Got bored with Pocket? Yeah, Ooh, Rock. Yikes. And I flinched. Oh my god. Can you not? Okay, 1 more of those will get him, but I need to heal. Can't risk a crit right now. Every time I see Heracross, I think of the DS game Glory of Heracles. I don't think I've heard of that. Oh yeah, so I was talking about Pocket. Pocket, I'm very much the same in that as I am in the main Pokemon games. Like, in the main Pokemon games, I'm not really interested in the competitive stuff and the battling and all that. But I like collecting the Pokemon. I like filling in the Pokédex. And in Pocket, again, I'm really not that interested in Poliwrath. Alright, let's put Gyarados back in. Get the Intimidate. In Pocket, like, the battling, I've done a little bit, mostly just against, like, the AI, but I'm much more interested in just opening the packs and, like, collecting the cards. Why do you keep doing this to me? Doesn't Poliwrath own, like, Thunder Punch or something? That would absolutely annihilate me. He's speed. Does Gen have any force opponent swap moves? I'm not sure, to be honest. Luck is still a few times. A wild thing for me. I like the unique meta it offers for battle. Still pay to win, though. Yeah. It's really hard to pull the EX cards. Like, if you don't get lucky, you're just screwed. Alright. I don't know if this guy has Thunder Punch. Like, Magni would actually be good here, because Magni has a super effective move, assuming it's water fighting. But he's also just going to get one-shot by, a fighting move. I'll stick to Nikke. Nikke is good. I liked the current event. It was more serious than I thought. Gloom would be good? True. Gloom would resist the fighting. And I can try putting or paralyzing him. Oh, a normal move? Come on. Okay, it looks like stream died for a second, but it should be back now. You dare? I feel like Gloom got this. Was a small pause, thought it was my internet. Yeah, I saw a little pop-up in the corner that was like, disconnected. I was like, no, what do you mean disconnected? Oh, come on. You son of a bitch. Why does this guy know Hypnosis of all things? Damn. Hypnosis, Body Slam, Focus Punch, and Surf, yeah. Alright, I'll take it. Seriously? Can we not? I got no more super potions. Missed when I was deep in the Shadowverse mines. I think Kashi was telling me the other day that they announced like Shadowverse 2 or something like that. Mada Mada. Which could be interesting. I'll be curious how they'll like change it up. I'll probably give it a shot. I played a very little amount of, yeah, I saw that coming. I played a very little amount of the original Shadowverse. Next evolution of the game, so 2. Yeah, I'm definitely curious how it'll be different. Repeatedly swapping Gyarados to lower his attack is also a good idea. It works even if he's asleep. I feel like a sleeping thing isn't very intimidating, but I guess game logic. Plan to try it now that I can start day 1. Getting in day 1 is always the best time. Intimidates whenever it hits the field. Okay. Come on, Senku. Come on, finish him off. Nice. We were a little underleveled, but we made it through. Yeah, baby! 5 gyms! I don't know if that's actually the 5th or the 6th gym. I'm not sure which of these... Okay, that looks right. That looks like a fist. So I think we got badge 5. I lost? Alright, you're worthy of the Storm badge. Thanks, Chuck. It's your Pokemon fly to any city or town you've already been to. M01. Oh, it's been coming. I didn't realize it had been announced for so long. Swirly tummy hypnotizes you. That makes sense. Charles. Yes, give me fly. Thank you. I guess I can just teach it to Alfonso. Put Alfonso in the party, teach him fly. He can be my fly slave. And then I'll just switch him back out whenever I get where I want to go. Well, I'm glad we made it through the gym without losing anyone. Still kind of a bummer that that surprise fight against, what's-his-face cost me my Xatu, though. Did Shadowverse hardcore until a couple years ago? How long has it been out? When I tried it, I was like a junior in college, I think. So I tried it when I was... That would have been 2017, 2018-ish. 7... Oh my god. 7 to 8 years ago now? That's when I played Hearthstone a lot, too. Around like 2014. Damn. Really long life cycle. Last played in Feb 2024. Maybe I'll check out too. Didn't grab me too much. It felt very similar to Hearthstone. From what I remember. Who else besides the bird got KO'd this stream? So far, just Xatu. Just the bird. Hopefully it stays that way. When I heard the meta's crazy in the old one, and there's been little to no updates, so it makes sense for the second one to have been worked on instead of the first. Probably want a new UI. Yeah, that makes sense. You can only support it for so long before you want to, like, do a complete fresh reset. I need to stock up on heals again. I don't think I saw a town in here. Focus Punch is the one I got. Yeah. Yeah, you can forget Uproar. Yay! Finally! Alright. Let's head back to Jasmine City. I guess I could go on the Safari Zone path, too. Before I leave. Route 47 and 48. Might as well while I'm here. 3/19/2025. One Pokemon passed away this stream. For now. For now? That sounds so ominous. I actually liked most rotation formats in Shadowverse. I missed my beloved Loot Sword. Alright, let's check out that Safari Zone path. constructing a safari zone just around the corner. Oh, is it not open yet? Still under construction? I guess we'll check later. Alright, bring us back to Jasmine City. And I will open my celebratory bag of Twizzlers. Delicioso. Let me get this open. I was trying to open it from the wrong end. What flavor? Just the standard strawberry. Nothing too crazy. You've never seen or heard of Twizzlers? Really? They are one of my favorite candies. Give me one sec. Alright, just had to respond to a message. Licorice twists. Yes, licorice twists. Raspberry, strawberry licorice according to the internet. Yes. Indeed, my good sir. My mom loved him and used to feed him to me all the time. I really like the watermelon flavor. They have it in like the version that you can pull apart. Hey, Ultra Balls are here now. What I need is potion. I should buy a couple Ultra Balls. That reminds me, in Pekro's Nuzlocke, she's doing a soft Nuzlocke. So she is playing with the if they die, they're done rule. But she's not doing like a one per route or anything like that, I don't think. I'm pretty sure she can catch whatever she wants. But she is playing with if they die, they're done. And she's also playing with the rule that she can only use Pokeballs. No Great Balls, no Ultra Balls, no any of those. Just Pokeballs. I used a few Awakenings. I should stock up on that. Alright. Restock. Do that, like having my team in all regular. It's nice for like the consistency. Licorice is really popular in the Nordics. We have really good licorice. I just like traditional aniseed. I'm not even sure what aniseed is. Aniseed licorice root and the plant used in the making of Burmouth? It's the exact same aroma and flavor compound that makes the licorice one? I'm actually not a fan of the plain black licorice. Um, yeah, unfortunately, never really been super into it. I also don't like the smell of black licorice. I can't really explain it, but like, I've never been into that either. Let's take the item off, the Soothe Bell. We're gonna give it to Eevee. Okay. Great Balls are 1.5, Ultra Balls are 2 times as effective. I was always curious what the rates were. I didn't actually know. If I see a greater Ultra Ball, my mind goblins. One online card game I'm also looking forward to is Celestial's Clash. The thing is, all cards are unlocked and you instead pay for cosmetics. I like that. I like when you don't have to pay for the packs and stuff. There's, oh, what game is it? Oh, it's like Azure Lane, kind of. Like, when you compare it to other gachas, Azure Lane is super generous in the game with giving you all the currency you need to actually, like, roll the gacha. Like, I never have to, like, put money into the gacha in Azure Lane. Just by playing naturally, I pretty much always have enough currency to get all the new units from every banner. But where they have the money is the cosmetics, the skins that you can buy for the characters. Which I like. Like, it's a purely optional thing. Compared to other gachas where it's like, no. We're gonna make it really hard to farm the currency. And you better get ready to open your wallet. No, I don't like black licorice, at least the American kind. Try some traditional. Dusk is 3x, 1 in darkness. Quick is 4 to 5. Damn, really? I didn't know the... I never use those specific ones. Like, I literally don't know if I've ever thrown a single ball in Pokemon that was not Poke, Great, Ultra, or Master. Like, I've never used those specific ones. Amphi, how are you feeling? Yay, he's happy again. Join is nice, wish I cared more about the game modes. Yeah, I don't really do... Like, Azure Lane is one of those games that I pretty much just log in to do dailies, and that's about it. I do like the story, but I've missed a couple from recent events. So I need to get back on it. Ball's also good when catching a lot of the same mons, looking for better IV. Makes sense. Have quick timer, dusk, and ultra for backup. Probably makes sense to have a good variety, yeah. Estus 3x for stuff 25. Huh. Alba. You opened the Safari Zone? I just left. Yeah, I get it. They open it after you talk to Jasmine. I see how it is. I guess we can go check those new routes then. Should get your Eevee groomed over in the Goldenrod under. Oh, true. Bump its friendship up. Let's groom Eevee. Then we'll go to the Safari Zone. Catch a couple, or not Safari Zone, the path to the Safari Zone. Catch a couple things. And then we can fight Jasmine. Is it time for me to promote Heaven Burns Red? You'd be doing Cashew proud. For Gacha, I play Blue Archive and Heaven Burns Red. Can't handle any more than that if I plan to play non-Gacha. I quite like Blue Archive as well. I'm still a little behind in the main story. I need to read up. But I think it's fun. I like the characters a lot. But yeah, my Gacha lineup, FGO is my main. I will drop all my other gachas to play FGO if new stuff is coming out in that. And then after FGO, in terms of how, for a long time, Azure Lane was my number 2. As of late, I would say it's probably Nikke 2, Blue Archive 3, Azure Lane 4. And then those are the 4 that I play. But like, I kind of rotate between them depending on like, oh, there's an event in this game, so I'll focus on that one. Or, you know, oh, a banner in this one is coming up that I really want, so I'm going to spend more time playing this one to get the currency. Like, Arknights was my thing when it was big. Yeah, Arknights is one of those games I was always curious about. Always interested in. And never actually tried out. You quit Star Rail entirely, really? You played that for a while. Did you have like a horrible banner? Only playing Zenless for Gacha. Haven't touched Azure Lane or Star Rail in a long time. Damn. Your poor ships in Azure... Azure Lane has the one that makes me the saddest. With like... You know how some Gacha are like... If you don't log in for a while, you'll get a special screen when you come back? Azure Lane has one. You get like a personalized note from Akashi or whatever. And she's like... Commander, your ship girls have been... It's been blank days since you've last logged in. Your ship girls are fighting as strong or as hard as they can to blah blah blah, but they miss you. I'm like, no, oh, how could you do this to me? Then I feel guilty. Power creep's outrageous. Fair. Yeah, because then you feel like you have to keep rolling for the new stuff or else you just can't keep up. Getting a ton of Digimon cards has limited my dolphin tendencies. Yeah, I getcha. Depending on what other stuff is coming out, I gotta limit my own. What is this path? Then when you haven't logged into Nikke? Really, does it? I don't think I've gone more than a day or two without logging into Nikke for a while now. Oh, there's trainers on this path? Okay. We'll throw Dawn out at the start, then try and get some extra XP. I want to play other gacha, but Nikke's taking the most space on my phone. Have to wait till I can get a thing for more space. Yeah, either more space on your phone, or if you get a PC that can play Nikke, then you could delete it from your phone, do Nikke on the PC client, and play something else on the phone. What I saw on Reddit, one adult gacha makes you log in daily or you get NTR'd? Really? Oh my god, that's insane. What's the game, Noel? Oh, you're right, Oblivion. I don't have EV in it. Who did I replace? I think it was Heracross. Eevee, how dare you be behind? There we go. Get your shit together, VTuber. I wish I could. Didn't mean to click on that. See, I'm pressing up on the D-pad and nothing is happening. You can't press up from run, apparently. You can press up from bag, you can press up from Pokemon, but you can't press up from run. And I pressed it a couple times and assumed I would be on fight, but I am not. You have to go left or right first. I got no good moves. Alright, you're switching out. We'll throw over easy in. Does Dunsparce know a rock move? What does Dunsparce know? An outdated layout, Oblivion has a good eye. I don't even know what type Dunsparce is. I think it's just normal, right? What the heck? Barely did any damage. Okay, that goes better. It's just normal? Has a high defense, I assume? Why'd Headbutt do so little damage? Do I have a really low attack? Yay. If you lose to Dunsparce, I'm gonna stop watching out of shame. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Works off the... Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense, then. Oh my god. Can you not? That was a time and in game. Almost said log in daily to check on your girls or else. That's crazy. Can't believe they would do that. Alright, come back out over easy. Togetic has baby noodle arms. Very true. Search for Wish when it comes up. I will keep it in mind. I've heard the time in game is pretty decent. I did catch it as a Magikarp Oblivion, yeah. Yeah, I caught it at 20, so I missed bite. Pretty unfortunate. What can you do? Yeah, baby. That was the only thing we could think of teaching it? Yeah, because I don't really have any, like, good TMs to give it either. Leer? Leer sharply reduces defense, right? It just reduces defense. Let's get rid of Splash. Classic Simon. So I've quit Nikkei sometimes in the past, but when I returned during the Red Hood event, I got the cutscene with the counters. Ah, and you've been on it since then? Yeah, I've been liking Nikkei a lot. I was very, very casual with it for a while, but definitely as of late, I'm a lot more into it. Heal up, please. Looking at you, Dadoon Sparse. Oh, a fight right there. Okay, what's in here? Old guy. See a fork in the road inside a cave? Most likely one way is right and the other way leads to a dead end, but people can't help trying both. You want to go up the ladder or down? Let's go and fight the person outside. I don't like large crowds either. Go figure. I plan on trying Stellasora. Knowing Yostar, they haven't promoted it and people don't know it. Yeah, I follow them on Twitter. So I've seen some of the promos for it, like when they announce new characters and stuff, but outside of that, I have seen basically nothing. The character designs look really cute, though. I sure did, Tim, yep. Doka Gacha looked nice. Oh yeah, I saw that got announced. I haven't really been paying attention to it. Is it actually like out and playable, or is it still coming soon? Soon. Can't wait to sit through another 5 of these. Only 3 this time, thank you. Madoka got it? Yeah, wasn't there an anime spin-off? Is that Magia record? Magia? I don't know. The Magia record thing? Or is that different? Meryl? Meryl's cute. Reminds me of a game I played in the past called Dragalia. Oh yeah, I heard really good things about Dragalia Lost. I never played it myself, but it seemed good. I think I watched one gameplay video for Stellasora and I was like, eh. It didn't like super catch my interest gameplay-wise, but I never really play a gacha for the gameplay. Like, I play it because I like the character designs, I like the story, and I like the characters. Like, those are the 3 things that matter for me in a gacha. Gameplay is the least important, and if I can just full auto it, even better. Because then I really can just pay attention to the, Damn. I guess I can surf around and see if there's anything. But Otto, though? I love Otto. Otto is my baby. Level 25! Yeesh! Good for XP. Damn. Guy's tanky. Okay, that wasn't worth it at all. I was expecting decent XP because it was level 25. Got jack shit. Alright, what's my fastest Pokemon? I'm gonna put that at the front. So I can just run away from shit. Gyarados it is. That's what got my interest. On the Discord, I even saw old Dragalia Lost players, so it's a thing most fans are taking a look at. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you're seeing other fans in it, that's always a good sign. Giving Eevee the HP up also helps boost his friendship? Oh, right. You mentioned that before. I forgot about that. They even had a Persona and Heroes collab in the past? Really? Oh, that just plays into the whole if they collab with Persona, they're gonna get shut down thing. Speaking of Persona, have you guys been seeing the news that P4 Re website was established today? People were saying that P3 Re was created, and then 3 months after that is when Persona 3 Reload was announced. And now P4 Re has been created. Might we see Persona 4 Remake announced at, like Summer Game Fest or something? Maybe. And then it could come out early next year? That would be really nice. Because I would much rather play a remake Persona that is very modernized than Golden, which is like 15 years old, if not older. I mean, I hear Golden still holds up decently, but like... Okay, so this is my first new Pokemon. So I guess Seal is what I'll keep catching here. This is Route 47. See it happening sooner than the 5x gacha, at least. I mean, Persona 3 Reload reviewed very well. I think it sold pretty well. So I feel like remaking Persona 4 is like a no-brainer. Alright, gang. The first new catch of the day. We can finally give something a nickname. Seal. I can't think of anything. I get Seal videos in my TikTok. I think it's funny how they slap their bellies so much. So I was trying to come up with something related to that. Nay. That's good. Sealboat, Shanti. Meleg? What is Meleg? The one yelling seal cut? I don't know if I've seen that one. I'll have to check my TikTok compilations. Must have missed the archives. Oops. Oh, well, it's a dead end anyway. clubby. Oh, that's sad. Kiss from a rose. What is that referencing? Is that a Nene thing? Likes to hit the clubs up. Aren't seals known to be beaten to death with clubs? Like when they're hunted? I feel like seal clubs are things I've heard of. I've never heard of a singer named Seal. I assume it's not my kind of music then. It's associated with one of the bad Batman movies? Oh. Oh. Okay, double battle. Electabuzz and Magmar. That Electabuzz is bad news. Damn, and I can't put Senku in because Magmar would fuck him up. Electabuzz would fuck up Chompy. Every single person on my team is going to get fucked up by one of them. Ichishimi gets slaughtered by Electabuzz. Chompy gets slaughtered by Electabuzz. Senku gets slaughtered by Magmar. Magni gets slaughtered by Magmar. Over Easy, assuming it's flying, gets slaughtered by Electabuzz. And Dawn is useless. Because all it knows is quick attack. So I'm just going to have to hope I can kill them before they kill me. With whoever I put in. I guess I want to put Senku in and try putting them to sleep or stunning them or something. Actually, do I have a water move? I could keep Gyarados in and try attacking that. I don't have a water move. And Kiss from a Rose is more associated with the new Vacation movie nowadays. What's the new Vacation movie? Magnemite doesn't stand a chance against Magmar. Yeah, Magnemite would get slaughtered. He's definitely my weakest. Out of those ones who are weak to stuff. Alright. You can headbutt Magmar. I need to switch him out. I'm gonna put Gloom in, Senku in, and hope I can put Magmar to sleep or something. Well, I think the Nuzlocke is over. Unfortunately. Every single person on my team is weak to them. They have one-shotted every single person on my team. Except for Overeasy somehow managing to tank that, which is ridiculous. Oh my god. Yep, that's a complete party wipe right there. That was such incredibly bad luck that it was not only a double battle, but a double battle with Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think I'm just ending the Nuzlocke for us. That's my going forward thing. I'm just reviving them and continuing. Everyone in my box is so underleveled compared to what I had. And I am not willing to spend like a dozen hours training them. Unfortunately. That would take way too long with how horrible the EXP is this, or is in this. Oh, you also lost that same fight, Oblivion? What a coincidence that we both get slaughtered by the same opponent. The massacre of 320. 7 Pokemon were lost. Oh, it's the reason I didn't. No, I get you. I get why you wouldn't. It's funny. It's like poetic in a way to have my run end on the exact same fight that yours did. Oh man. Didn't know that was a Nuzlocke killer battle? Yeah. I mean, I definitely was super unlucky with the Pokemon that I'm currently running. Which means actually I can use the people who died before. I can take them back. And I just have to take away the Nuzlocke thing above my head. Easy. That means Leodude can come back. You could get a Scyther now. Where can you catch Scyther? Is that just at the the bug catching place? Like, is that the one place you catch it at? That'll be a little more fun without the restrictions. Yeah, now I can just freely catch stuff. Good run. Nuzlocks are supposed to be hard. Not everyone succeeds. True. True. You got far for not having to do that? True. I could always try it on a different game. Whenever I play Black and White or something, I could try it there. bug catching contest. But you can catch it outside the contest, right? You can still just catch it like in that grass. CroBatgirl can come back, yes. I was so sad I just turned off my game and so I never fought them. That is really sad. Change stream title? True. Stream. Alright, I updated it to include or not after the Nuzlocke in the title. You have to catch it during the contest? Really? I guess I can still do it then, because it is still Thursday. I still have 2.5 hours. So I should be able to get one. Which is good. And now I don't have to pay attention to this Nuzlocke sheet I had on the side. Former Nuzlocke is a sad idea to see. I'll probably include Nuzlocke in my thumbnail still, and I'll just like put a dash through it, like a crossed out line. Going forward, it's no longer Nuzlocke. Yeah, you can consider that confirmed, Jack. I just... like, I have decent backups here, but I don't have it in, like, outside of Heracross at 24, everything else is level 20 or under. In that gym I just fought, everything was like between 25 and 29. So I know it would be so much grinding. Like, this has decent coverage, right? Like, I could do Heracross with, you know, I could do Drowsy up to Hypno, I have a Psychic. Miltank could be a tank. I could go Tentacool and a Tentacruel, then I have Water, he's not bad. The Bellsprout could replace the Gloom, but like, it's just so much grinding that I don't have in me to do. So the question is, do I want to replace anyone in my party with Zubat? Because now I could I could bring back CroBatgirl and work on getting my Crobat, which I love. Yeah, I'll switch Zubat with Eevee. RIP box can go away. We'll just move everyone into the normal box. And we can take the Beedrill. Oh, the Beedrill I caught, put it in there. Okay. We have a good team. What happened? My entire team got killed in one fight. It was a double battle against a Magmar and an Electabuzz. And Magmar is super effective against my Magnemite and my Gloom, and then Electabuzz super effective against my Croconaw and my Gyarados and my Togetic. So they basically one-shotted everyone on my team. 2025 Nuzlocke is over. 11 Pokemon have fallen. Yeah. Yep. It was a decent attempt, though. Resetting? Nah, I'm just gonna continue on from here. I'll play the game like normal now. I definitely don't have it in me to train up all the stuff in my box with the crappy XP gains, and definitely don't want to start from the beginning again. Because I've already put like 20-something hours into this. Still proud of you for trying. Very proud, in fact. Thank you. You can also swap out Gyarados since you have to start. True, I could swap him out. I do like Gyarados, but I don't necessarily need 2 waters. CroBatgirl is back in the team, Malachi. Yep. I'll still nickname stuff that I catch, though. I'll keep that aspect of it. Knowing you're not much of a challenge head like me and some of the rest. Yeah. Yep. It was worth a shot. I had fun trying it. I just can't believe that wipe. I don't know if you guys could hear when I smacked the desk after some of the one-shots happened. I guess I should probably get my... I want to fly back to the bug catching area. I want to try and get a Scyther. Because I would really like to have a Caesar. I mean, I don't need Caesar, but it would be nice to have Caesar. Made it far for a first attempt? I'll take it, yeah. First try getting to 5 out of 8 gems is pretty decent, I would say. I could. That's what made me look over to see the destruction of our glorious boy. Oh, the slam. Yeah. I mean, I have like this squishy like wrist rest thing on my desk, so it wasn't the desk itself, it was the squishy thing, but yeah. It'd be like that. At least I didn't completely lose it, you know? That would have been unfortunate. So the bug catching thing, it would be Goldenrod, and then we want to go down and south, I think it was. No, it was Ekritique down and south. When I come back to that double battle, I'm gonna eviscerate those two. They're gonna rue the day. You heard it here first. And now I need a Tums, because I have heartburn. Whether that is because of my rage after losing or not, I don't know. But all of a sudden, I have heartburn. Oh my god. Tums Festival. I always have my handy bottle here. Lego! Oh, you know what? I should have taken the item off Eevee. The friendship thing? Actually, no. I don't need it on Zubat until it becomes Golbat. Our burn sucks. That it does. I get it a lot. So I have a bottle of Tums at work. I have a bottle of Tums at my desk where I work, like where I stream. I have a bottle of Tums in my room near my bed. I'm like always prepared. Yeah, I hate it. Acid reflux disease. I wouldn't be surprised if I have something like that. I'm not like officially diagnosed, but I get it pretty easily and pretty often. All right, so we have to put everything in the thingamabob. Cashew sends his condolences. Thank you, Cashew. Oh, did somebody say something in his stream chat? I know he's doing Metal Gear Solid. Oh, that would make sense. Malachi and Armando, when you popped in, must have been somebody said something in the chat. I was like, oh no, what travesty unfolded in Leo's stream? What massacre occurred? True, Frost. I have had Zubat since the very start. Okay. So let's It doesn't matter if I win, either. I just want to catch it. So to get Caesar, you just have to level up a Scyther, like, I think it just has to have, like, a, what is it? Iron coat or something like that? Or steel coat, an item that you can give it. Trade holding it. Damn, another trade one? Well, it's a good thing that I can trade. Oh, and somebody said earlier, I forgot to respond to it. Something about how people who do Nuzlocks, I don't know if you meant specifically for this game or just Nuzlocks in general. You'll like poke hacks in. I don't know what that is. I assume that's something if you're using an emulator. You can like hack in rare candies. So then you like, if something like this wipe happened, then it doesn't matter. Just pick back up with your box Pokemon and you can just give a bunch of rare candies to get back to where you were. Oh, I can't do it again? It's only once per day? Damn, I came all the way here for nothing. I really can't just catch it in here? Caesar, with the help of Move Reminder Tutor, can learn Bullet Punch. Nice. PK hacks, yeah. That's what core Nuzlockers do to a lot of runs quickly. If your Pokemon is higher level than the gym's Pokemon, you can't use it. I guess that makes sense. So you don't overlevel and just steamroll stuff. I was watching both, missed the moment of the first two, but I saw the rest, and since Cashew was invested, I let him know. Oh, I would have liked to see how he reacted to that. Probably an, oh no, Leo. I don't think I saw Callie's cover, Jack. What was it of? Oh, wait. I feel like last week you mentioned she was covering something from a group you like. Good Cashew impression. I blame Cashew for all this? Yeah, you gotta have a fall guy, right? See, it's Cashew's fault because he's streaming Metal Gear Solid 4, which is a game I like a lot. And I want to see his reaction to it live, but I can't because I stream Pokemon at the same time. So it's his fault because I'm distracted thinking about Cashew's reactions in Metal Gear Solid 4, so my full attention is not on Pokemon, which is why I lost. Therefore, it would become Cashew's fault. But Leo, you could have changed your stream time. No. That's not how it works. I've streamed at this time on Thursday ever since I started streaming more than 2 years ago. Well, technically, when I started streaming, I streamed at 8 o'clock. Now I stream at 7. Because I want an extra hour. Let me look up something about Scyther quick. Scyther. Pokemon. Arc Gold SoulSilver. Okay, yeah, so you can only do it during the bug catching contest, which means I can't catch it until next time. Next Thursday. Which I guess is fine. Let's just put the party back together again. Yeah, CroBatgirl. Hashtag blame Cashew. Canaria, yes, Canaria, that's who you were talking about. I'll have to look up the cover later. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Alright, so we can fly back to Jasmine. Sorry, we can fly back to, whatchamacallit. The Safari Zone path. I could refight them, or I could just not. I don't need to go to the Safari Zone, so... Did I put Hoot on my team? I did. So we'll just fly back to, Jasmine. Scyther with the Technician ability. What does Technician do? It sounds familiar, but I can't think of what it does. Alright, Jasmine is Steel type, right? I guess I could bring Leodude back. Leodude and Heracross take on the Steel Gym. Boosts moves below 60 base power. So like 50 would become 75? 40 becomes 60, all that jazz? Oh, and I assume the moves that it tends to know are all under 60, and that's why it's good. Heracross does know a... Yeah, Brick Break. Okay. Bullet Punch gets a boost from that ability and from stab, so it ends up doing more damage. Oh. And that's why you mentioned Bullet Punch earlier. Okay, now it's all coming together. Now it makes sense. I guess I could put Zubat first for some extra XP again. I'm probably under-leveled for this gym, though. Considering I was already under-leveled for the previous one. Now we'll see what, like, the starter trainers are. Oh, just immediate. Okay. Oh, never mind. Alright. What? You just go straight to my Jasmine? I feel like that's gonna go really badly. I feel like I'm significantly underleveled. You can do the gyms in the other order though, right? Who's the other gym leader? Like, not the Jasmine one, the other one. Maybe that one's better level. Price? He's like ice, right? I don't have anything that's good against ice either. I guess fighting is good against ice too. Damn. So, yeah, Leodude and Heracles are gonna have to be the two to take those two gyms out. I'm definitely too low level, though. Considering the other gym was almost 30, I'm assuming Jasmine and Price are probably both like 30 to 35. Bullet Punch is 60 power. On top of that, 50 boost from stab. You go to 90. Galaxy damage from there. Ah, okay. Twist Spins gives another 50% boost. Damn. That's a lot of stacking. What could go wrong? Your Nuzlocke ends? True. I could just brute force it. Why not? We can see if Leodude can take it on again. Even if he's like 10 levels under level, maybe he can handle it. Worst case, I just wipe and try again. Now it doesn't matter. Thanks for your help at the lighthouse, but this is different. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Jasmine, a gym leader. I use the Clang. Steel type. They're very hard, cold, sharp, and really strong. I'm not lying. All right. I am 98% sure I am not going to win this. Should be asleep almost 4 a.m. Level 30. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit of a big difference. Can we not make me confused? Oh, yeah. See, because Magnemite is levitating in the art, I just assume that Magnitude's not going to hit it. I always forget about that. Nice. Good job, Geodude. Or Leodude. Has to actually use Magnetize. Oh, okay. Steelix. That thing is level 35. Okay, Leodude, god damn it. I'll go to bed, I was invested. Sorry to end it with a team wipe, but hopefully you had a good time while it lasted. Hope you have a nice night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh no. He's got the big boy defense. Oh boy. He can almost one-shot stuff on just normal attacks. All right, water. What is Steelix? Like, steel and rock? Not bad. Steel ground, okay. Working on Surf would probably be better just because of lower special defense. Makes sense. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I try another one at some point, Andy. Probably either black and white or black and white too. $140 physical defense base? Damn. That XP sure would have been nice on my, my boy Leodude. Alright, who's left? Magnemite? Oh, that's not an ideal combo here. Properly tempered steel won't be made rusty by things like this. Alright, well, he can one-shot me, but that's fine. I have more Pokemon. And if it doesn't one-shot me for whatever reason, I get it next turn. Okay, who's coming in for the kill? Senku. F down for Unova, since Black and White 2 are my favorite Pokemon games. I'm sure that would be super hype for you then. See, the problem is if I don't kill it while it's in yellow health like this, she's definitely just going to use a hyper potion. Nine Nuzlocks? That's insane. I honestly don't think I've ever even replayed a single game more than like twice. I think, oh, okay, actually Dead Space. The original Dead Space I think I've beaten 3 times. If you count the remake. Because I beat the original twice. And then I beat the remake once. So that's 3 times total. Yep, there's the hyper potion. Critical? Cool. This is just going to be an endurance battle. But yeah, I think I've mentioned in other streams, I just don't really like... I don't really replay things or rewatch things. Like, I just, I'm very much the, well, I already beat it, so I'd rather just play something new. Or watch something new. Confused and paralyzed is super annoying. Sounds good, Ambi. Have a good one. Personally replayed many games because of the lore. Very understandable. Also, hello, Cammy. Welcome to the stream. In most Souls games at least 10 times each? Is that for real, Frost, or are you just trying to sound like a tryhard? If it's for real, that's insanely impressive. Like building competitive PvP builds? In Souls games? Like for when people invade you? I assume that's the PvP. Make multiple characters? Huh. I didn't realize it was that big of a part of the game. Big PvP scene? Huh. Another TIL. Senku, man. You're killing me, Smalls. I guess I could just revive Geodude. And then get all the XP on him. I just don't want to use a revive item on something that, like, trivial. But he definitely needs the XP more. My one and only revive. Yeah, I sold my other ones, you're right. Bro's about to die. I gotta sacrifice him for the greater good. The greater good being Leodude leveling up some more. Goodbye, Senku. Invading each other, centralized arenas where people like to congregate for fight clubs. You know, I just... If any community's gonna do it, a Souls game doing it makes sense. Or Souls one doing it makes sense. And yes, exactly. I wanted Leodude to get all the XP. Didn't even get halfway. Well, we beat Jasmine. Now that I don't have to worry about the other stuff. That's nice. You're a better trainer than me in both skill and kindness. The mineral badge. Thanks, Jasmine. So now I get to do Team Rocket stuff? All Pokemon, including traded up to level 70, will obey you. He's levitating. How's exactly Wasabi? That's why I didn't use it a couple times, and then had to be corrected. So much to play. I heard the replay too. Still need to play a lot of the games on my list, like Sky. Oh man, Noelle, you're in for such a treat. Skyrim is one of my like top 10 games of all time. Actually, Skyrim, Mass Effect 2, and Mass Effect 3 are all in my top 10 of all time. I never played the original Mass Effect. Speaking of Skyrim, I'm seeing a lot of rumors lately that they're remaking Oblivion. And the rumors are that it's going to be revealed and released next month. Like, a borderline shadow drop. I never played Oblivion, so I would be really excited if they did remake it. Alright, we'll stick with this team. We can go off to Morty. I guess we'll have some rocket stuff happen. But I'd like to get Golbat and then Crobat. And Leodude will still help with the new one, or the next gym. Mass Effect I want to play when I get a PC. You definitely should. It goes on sale for ridiculously cheap on Steam too. Like, you can get the whole trilogy for like $4 or $5. Hey, how much they milk their IPs? They do do it quite a bit, but based on how negative I was on Starfield, I would probably rather that they just keep remaking and re-releasing like Skyrim and Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 and Vegas. Rather than new stuff, because God was I disappointed in Starfield. Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout Vegas, Fallout 4, loved them all. Starfield, I played it twice and then I traded it in. Oblivion spellcrafting is good. They got rid of it in Skyrim, and magic feels dumbed down. And Oblivion, you can combine spells, so you can cast on self, boost intelligence, boost magicka while doing a damage spell. Literally gives you infinite magic casting. That sounds OP, but really cool. I would definitely mess around with that if I were to play it. You add 1 or 2 seconds of paralysis to your spells, you can stun lock them too. Shadow Claw, nice. He knows the base Keyblade. Ouch. Please don't cry, take this. An HM? Oh, is this strength? Nice. So I assume I need it to get through this cave. Should I teach it? No, but Heracles has Headbutt, so he doesn't really need Strength. No, he doesn't have Headbutt. I thought he did. Crocodile has Headbutt. Leodude has Headbutt. Oh, you can just surf? You don't need Strength? Okay. Cool. I'm probably going to want to use a Repel. geez. Yeah, this has a lot of different paths. Okay, so there's a strength thing. Don't even go in. Oh, you can just skip the whole cave? That's funny. Oh my god, Leo. Bro. I know you're a rock, but come on. I shouldn't have you in the front. If Starfield wasn't so great, for space stuff I'll probably play Star Wars and Mass Effect. I'd say that's a good call. I have heard that Starfield is in a better place now than it was. Like, I played it on launch. They've definitely released, like, quality of life updates. They've released an expansion that added some stuff. But, like, I don't have it in me. If they release, like, a complete edition for PS5 or something, I'll consider picking it up and trying it again. But, like, I would much rather have, like, a Fallout 3 remake. Fallout 3 is, like... It came out in 2008. So it's 17 years old this year. Like... Pretty old game. I'll take a remake. And Oblivion, then, is, like, 19, 20 years old. So I feel like a remake for that totally makes sense, too. Check out No Man's Sky. Got so many updates. No, it's funny you mentioned that because... Oh, more trainers I can fight. Nice. No Man's Sky, to me, was actually another, like, Starfield. Where I was super hyped with the trailers and stuff. And, I got it the day No Man's Sky came out. And I got so bored after, like, 2 or 3 days that I traded it in again. 17 feels really low for Nidoking. But yeah, I've heard that they've had like huge updates in No Man's Sky, like every year pretty much. They have another like massive update. I mean, props to the team for sticking with it after that initial poor reception and turning it into something way more substantial since then. Okay, I did not realize that was going to happen. You know... but yeah, I've been meaning to try No Man's Sky again. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Man, the HP sound is grating. Funny, every time No Man's Sky gets a new trailer for a new update, the comments are like, okay, Sean, we get it, you're sorry. They're working on another new game too, aren't they? I'm older than that, Leo. That's true. You are older than 19 to 20 or whatever I said. Wonder if it goes on sale? Yeah, it does on Steam. I don't know your main platform, Noel, but I've definitely seen No Man's Sky go on sale for like... The base price is 60. I see it for 24 fairly often. So I think that's like 60% off. Nice, level up. I lost to some kid. Yeah, you did. What are you gonna do about it? I hear about Pokemon Horizons. They're gonna do something that's never been done before, a time skip. I saw like a key art or something they released. I don't know. Do you know how many years they're skipping? Until you hear the black and white low HP? Oh no. Is it super obnoxious? No Man's Sky is base building, but to me it's counterintuitive in a space exploration game. I'd rather have a ship that can be a mobile base than a home base on a planet I left behind. I 100% agree. That's one thing that Starfield, from what I've seen people say, does really well is the shipbuilding. People seem to really like the ship customization in Starfield. Pokemon sure does know how to stress you out with music, yeah. You said it. Around 2 years? That's not too significant, but it's nice that they're doing it. Like, I'd rather watch the, like, characters over time, you know? Like, not this stuck in time thing that Ash was for 25 years or whatever. Internet Historian has a great video about No Man's Sky. Like, I'll have to check that out. I'm gonna use a Repel. I want to fight people for the XP, but I really don't want to bother with the wild Pokemon. Okay. I think because the Terra Leak exposed that Pokemon Company wanted Ash to age, but the writers of the anime wanted to keep him young. I would agree with the Pokemon Company there. I never liked that he didn't age. It just, like, doesn't make any sense. Okay, revive to replace the one I used earlier. Cool. These things go too fast. Repel strat? Yeah. I got zero interest in running into all the wild Pokemon. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that this was going to be a fight. I thought he was going to give me, like, a new fishing rod. Fisherman Tully? Will fish? GG, Quillfish. I want to see Zubat for the 100th time. It's like the whole animation for it's kind of obnoxious. Have to go through. That your current team comp vtuber. Oh, true. I haven't updated it in a bit. I don't even know off the top of my head who's in my team. Who do we got here? Zubat? I got a lot of changes to make. Alright, we don't have Togetic. Don't have Gyarados. Don't have Eevee. We do have Heracross. We do have Zubat. Who I need to move. And we have Leodude. There we go. Are they running into Pokemon that explodes on you? Yeah. Yeah, no thanks. My secret place? Get lost, you outsider? Rude. Shame. Alright, if these things aren't that strong and I can take them out on my own, that'd be great. Magni the one who Trace killed, or is that Morty? Good question. I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head. I remember the fight, the two brothers. Shit, I thought that would kill it. Magni was the competent one? Okay, so it was Morty then. Give Golbat! Give CroBat! Come on, use focus energy again. Don't attack me. No! Oh, 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 oh. You wish, Nidorino. Yeah, I'll take a level up. I forget what level evolves into Golbat, but I think it was low 20. Like 20 to 22 range or something like that. Fight! I still gotta play Ragnarok. No, I wanted to use Wing Attack. Why was it on Leech Life? Sad. And Titanfall, yep. Titanfall's on the list as well. I was also looking at Vanquish recently. Also, I still want to play Me-Side. I kind of forgot that Wind wasn't good. And To the Moon, yes, also on the list. I have a lot of games that I think are like one-stream games. Titanfall, Me-Side, To the Moon, Vanquish. There's a couple others. Ash, you ruined it by being a pervert. Me-Side? I know that you can get some interesting camera angles. You gonna play Atelier or Yumiya? I am not Oblivion, no. I think, were you thinking about it? I know that you were playing a different Atelier recently. Titanfall 2 he ruined by being a pervert? Gotta see the Kratos vs. Shura death battle after you finish Ragnarok, assuming you're not gonna play Shura's Wrath. Yeah, probably not. Because it's a PS3 one. I think it was a PS3 game. You can finally watch my stream! When are you planning on streaming that, Oblivion? I think it comes out like, is it tomorrow? Or next week? I know it's this month. Titanfall 3 will never happen. Don't break his heart. Mahogany Town. Have to see the Gyarados rampage at the lake? Oh, is that the red Gyarados? Just a souvenir shop. Experiment worked like a charm. Magikarp are worthless, but Gyarados are big money makers. Hear the wind blowing into this room? That's just me whistling. drops tomorrow, but props not playing till Sunday or the following week. Gotcha. Yes, please heal. Yakuza's hard for streamers to catch up on since the games are yearly and the games aren't short. Right, yeah. Like, if you play them the way I do, where you, you constantly get sucked into the side quests and stuff, right, they're probably all going to be like 50-ish hour games. And if you also stream like I do and play it once a week for about 5 hours on average, that means you can finish roughly one Yakuza game every 3 months. Which means if you don't take a break from it and play other games in that time slot, if you only play Yakuza in that time slot for the whole year, you could finish 4 Yakuza games in a year. And there's like, what, 12 right now or something like that? 11 or 12 including the side or the spin-offs. And if they keep releasing a new one every year or two, like, yeah, it would take years to catch up on without doing it like full time. Which is a bummer because, like, obviously it's fun to play the new stuff right when it comes out, but like, I would want to play it in order, you know? Like, I'd want to play it starting from 0 and then go Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, but like, that puts me so far behind all the other ones. You're new in Mahogany Town? Since you're new, you should try Yummy Rage Candy Bar. Sure. I'll take one. The Gyarados appeared at the Lake of Rage. It's a Pokemon music. Personally, only really like Yakuza 0 to 2. When I look at tier lists, it does seem like 0, Kiwami, Kiwami 2 are definitely considered like the top ones. And then it seems like the Like a Dragon is also pretty high up there. And then the rest of them, like, the order can change drastically depending on the person. 9 mainline and I think 9 spin-offs? Really? Oh man. I didn't realize there were that many. That's crazy. I own Like a Dragon. It's just in the backlog forever. Oh, I feel that. Tell me about it. Like a Dragon shaked up the formula in a direction I really like. Right, they changed it to turn-based in that game, right? Pretty big departure from the the real-time action brawler it had been for a long time. Ouch. Sandshrews kind of beefy. Which is the Yakuza with the New Japan Wrestling? Anyone in chat know? Originally an April Fool's joke, then they realized they were cooking. Love Like a Dragon teared up at the end? Interactive turn-based. Can you stop dodging surf? Damn, man. Zubat? Level 20? I think my level 20 Zubat can take it. We can have a bit of a Zubat showdown, shall we? I'm better. That's right. That's all I get? Oh, 27, nice. Bring Chompy back. $21. Confuse Ray. That sounds nice. No. I didn't mean to back out entirely. How do you feel about set mode? I think it creates much more interesting back and forth. I do like that it's not like when you don't play on the set mode, it does really feel like you just steamroll everything. So I do agree. I like the back and forth. It does keep it interesting. This thing gives me PTSD seeing it. I don't ever want to see a giraffe rig again. I think switching to set was a good recommendation. Oh, come on. What about furry giraffe? Senku... God damn, I only switched you in so you could give a status on him. Come on. You're already faster than me, man. It doesn't need to go higher. You have, like, no health! Do you want to die or do you want to get in the ball? Those are your only two choices, Giraffe Rig. I don't think it's a very hard one. Come on! You're trash! Well, I can't say that it's trash after it wiped two of my Pokemon in a previous stream, but, like... What the fuck? I don't even need this thing. I just want it. Because now I'm not playing Nuzlocke rules, so I can catch whatever I want. You little shit. It's race car or something. Yeah, close enough, Tim. Close enough. Oh my god, I'm just gonna kill it. Maybe you like Pokeballs more. I don't judge. Evidently not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't ever pull that shit on me again. Four foot 11. Palindrome name, yeah. Both its and its evolution. Name is Stupid Puts. You know, I forgot to nickname it. Now that I've left the Nuzlocke mentality, I forgot to just instinctually press yes, nickname it. I'll have to bring it to the name reader whenever I get there. And have him change it. Hannah. That's a good palindrome, just normal name. Alright, that's good enough. More fight. More fight, more level, more evolve. Okay, I thought it was psychic for some reason. Rude? Okay, if the move is called double slap, I kind of think it should only hit 2 times. Personally, I feel like that makes a lot of sense. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Oh my god. This is correct, Tim. I was just going for the brick break because it's super effective. Or you can just do that, I guess. Yeah, talk to me about how your Clefairy cheats and hits you more than 2 times with double slap. Thought you would calm down after Nuzlocke ended, but you're more tilted than ever. It's just like... I think Tim is very correct with that analysis of the situation. I definitely am just going to be a lot more careless, I think, now that I'm not, like, paying as close attention to things. But part of it is, like, any type of, like, little annoyance or minor inconvenience, it's just, like, it builds, and then it will set me off. So, like, missing an attack multiple times in a row, I'm like, oh my god, are you, like... Yeah, it's like an exponential thing. On shrink when using minimize? How do they keep the same defense? I'm assuming it's more of like a... what's the word? A mental thing? Like, they're not actually shrinking, they're just making themselves appear smaller, so they're harder to hit, kind of thing. If they do actually shrink themselves, then I would agree. As they get smaller, the defense should go down. Stomp does bonus damage on a mon that has... Really? Does it? Or would that just make sense because they're smaller? That's really neat if it's true. I do know Bill. Believe it or not. Bill and I are pretty acquainted. Give me a repel. They do get smaller and some moves just kill them since new size. I like that. You know, I probably shouldn't have used the repel, and I should have just healed and come back. This is another one of those noises that I'm just like... The, like, dinging sound when your health is low. The screen shaking and weird noise when they're poisoned. Like, please! I don't want to see it and hear it constantly. Stomp ignores the evasion and does double damage to minimize Pokemon? That's really cool. I like those random interactions that, like, you just wouldn't know about otherwise. Why can't you poison a rock? More like, why can you? How did my Geodude get poisoned? There's 15 moves that double in power and don't miss? What the? Wow. Fight. I need gold back. Slow, bro. Yikes. Water Psychic, right? If I can take this thing out with just Zubat, I feel like I should get a good amount of XP. Ooh, we got the crit. And he flinched. Come on, hurt yourself. In confusion. Not otherwise. Good job! Good job, CroBatgirl. That's the shit I like to see. Most are crushing moves or mind power? Fight me. Silver's here too? Don't double kick. Don't double kick me. CroBatgirl is great. That's such a good one. Good question, Wasabi. I'm assuming their attack somehow manages to hit themselves. Trip and fall on their face. That too. Two level ups. Rock Blast? Nah. Evolution? Nice. Who we got? Golbat! Hopefully we get CroBat pretty soon, since I've had it in the party for so long. Hell yeah. Get my Golbat picture. Damn! They both at the same time? Nice. Alright, now I gotta update both of those. The resemblance with Nivea is undeniable. Gotta be careful, Wasabi. If she's secretly watching and she has a list, you might be losing points there. Alright, let's get the Golbat. Big Golbat. Golbat. I will put right where Zubat is. Take Zubat away. And Graveler. I could do Graveler on stream. I mean, my other DS is just like on the shelf behind me, so it's not like it's that hard to go get it set up. I guess I would just need to double check if there's a reason to evolve it or to wait. I feel like this came up in the previous stream and I forget what the like what the final verdict was. Like, is there a reason to make it wait like 5 of them? No reason to wait? Okay. In that case, I could just get my other DS, unless you want to learn certain moves sooner. Let's see. Graveler. Do I know who Cliffhanger is? I know what a cliffhanger is. Is this a joke? A pun about cliffhangers? By leveling up. 4. So we'll learn Rock Blast at 27. Earthquake at 33. Same levels? Oh, I mean, if it's the same levels, then yeah, there's really no reason to wait. Only stone evos are best to wait on? Gotcha. Know who's correct? Trying to see if we grew up different, and we did. Is that a pun? Who is correct? Do you know who Cliffhanger is? No, who is correct? I don't get it. I guess I can evolve Graveler into Golem. I guess I should just... Who's poison? Freaking Graveler. Freaking Leodude. The name of a side character from a kid's show called Between the Lions. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard of Between the Lions. What channel was that on? Yeah, next time I end up at a Pokemon Center, I can evolve. Sesame Street type show? Huh. Saw red Gyarados in the Lake of Rage, but I thought Gyarados was usually blue. The Gyarados are angry. It's a bad omen. I know. I see the Gyarados right there. What's up here? This lake was made by rampaging Gyarados. I wonder if there's any connection to the mass outbreak now. Well, I guess we should go fight that Gyarados, huh? And catch it? So I can have a shiny Gyarados? Sesame Street Fighter. Just watched it because it was on. Fair enough. I guess that's a lot of kids shows for you. You have enough Ultra Balls? Probably not. I got 5. I should probably buy more, huh? I also didn't finish putting Graveler in here, and now it looks bad. Let's put Graveler behind Golbat. Take Leodude away. Nah, but Golbat's wing gets in the way. Maybe. Yeah, I don't want to have to keep reloading the save if I can't catch it. So I guess I should just go back. Well, we got good level ups and evolves there. I'll take it. I guess I could do the trade evo while I'm here too. Alright, while they're healing, I'm gonna go grab my other DS with Diamond. Be right back. Alright. Booting up my other DS. Some real training up in here. Yeah, it's too bad you guys won't be able to see my other DS. Because, I can only capture, on the DS I'm using. Like, I don't have a capture card on both. I only have it on the one that I'm playing on. So the other one you'll just see when I, like, get into the trade. I think to trade you go... Yeah, it's like this room. Alright, it's Pokemon Diamonds. So this Pokemon Diamonds, I got pre-owned from, the player name is Mr. 45. They have 52 hours of playtime, 305 things registered in the Pokédex. Pretty good. Alright, let's see what we got. Doesn't really matter what I trade. I want to check the items. Yeah, unfortunately don't have webcam set up at the moment. Grab something random I can trade in. Metal Coat is what I need? Well, coincidentally, they have a Steelix in their box that is holding Metal Coat. Perfect. I'll take that Steelix. I'll trade that over so I can take the Metal Coat. And then Shinies. Ooh! They have an EXP share on their Hitmonchan. I could take their EXP share and put it in my game. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll take their EXP share while I'm at it. That sounds good. Then I can have 2 EXP shares if I get one in this game too. What else they got? They got an Oran Berry on their Abra. This madman's out of control. I could also teach Golem Explosion. True, I could. Leo going full villain arc. Now I just don't have to inconvenience myself, you know? Alright, so I assume Shiny Stone would be in the inventory rather than on an item. Let's check the bag. What do you know? They have 2 Shiny Stones. Oh, oh, this is perfect. Yeah, I'll give that. Let's get in. Enter the room in the other one. Hello, Draco. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Shame the Nuzlocke is dead. Yeah, we had a good run. We made it 5 gyms, which, you know, for my first ever attempt at a Nuzlocke, I feel like is pretty respectable. I really wanted to be able to beat the game with it, but, like, I'm not willing to do all of the grinding without the rare candies and not having a super convenient way to do it. Very true, Master. Very true. Hey, it's my other game. Mr. 45. Hello. Leo has contacted you. I want to trade. Been lurking with my pal Oblivion, who totally didn't know about those trainers that ended the run. Yeah, tried to warn him is an interesting way to word that. But I suppose we just have different definitions, which is fine. Alright. We'll trade Leodude. Evolve him. And I will trade over, so I got Shiny Stone on the Budu. I got EXP share on Hitmonchan. And I got Metal Coat on Steelix. So I'll take the Shiny Stone first. No, no, that's crazy. It was Cashew's fault. I guess I should probably get a golem picture. I probably won't really use golem much after the next gym, but I mean, you never know. Maybe. Leodude's evolving! That's a great question, Tim. I mean, I guess I could just trade, like, the 1 each way, so instead of 3 trades, it would be 4, which isn't too bad, but... Rock is good against ice? Yeah, so I'll use it for the ice gym next. But, like, after that, is there that much of a reason to use it, really? Alright, so we got Golem now. So let's... I'm gonna quit out so I can take the item off of Budu. Also weak to ground and ice. Oh, and that's what they have, huh? Good against ice, but weak to it at the same time. Mr. 45, is he Agent 46's father? He might be. Alright, so we'll go to the Budu. We're going to take the item. So now we have a shiny stone. You know, I probably should have brought the Togetic too, huh? An exploding golem could be nice. Alright, we'll do the next trade. I want a trade. I should have just given one of the items to Golem. That's fine. I can do 2 trades. So we'll trade the Budu back. So we should be able to get away with 3 trades total, actually. Which isn't bad. What do you mean cancel? Oh, I accidentally canceled. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. So now I'll take this so I can get the metal coat. You can wait for Togetic to learn Wish and Ancient Power, then after that he doesn't learn anything else. Alright, that seems good to me. I'm not in any rush. It's very convenient to have two 3DSs and able to do this. Is anyone scarified a Mon Shiatsu style for a Nuzlocke? I'm not sure what that is. Perchance dost thou knowest, Oblivion? Mr. Pokemon, as I like to say. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. So let's back out. So I can do it in just 3 trades, which is pretty nice. Definitely have. There was no other way. Yatsu from DBZ sacrificed himself by blowing up to save his friend? Oh. Didn't work. Sad. Alright, we'll go to the Pokemon. I'm gonna take... Wow! It looks like this person, this Mr. 45, their Steelix was just their HM slave. It had Rock Smash, Rock Climb, Cut, and Strength on it. Alright, so I took the metal coat off. And then in the other game... I'm gonna go to Pokemon. I'm gonna take the XP share off of Hitmonchan. I'm gonna put it on Leodude. Wow, so they have a dusk stone, a dawn stone, thunderstone. Leaf stone, fires. They have 7 firestones. This person on the diamond game is stacked with stones. Oval stone, sunstone. Damn, they have claw fossil. All right, so I put the EXP share on Leodude. I really wish I could get an adaptability Crawdon in-game. Adaptability Crawdon. Was that like an event thing? How do you obtain this card again? Just bought it used and never played it? Exactly, yeah. It was, like years and years ago, before the pandemic, actually, I had decided I wanted to have all of like the Pokemon DS games and 3DS games physically. So I think I got them on Reddit. I got a big bundle of a bunch of games, like, you know, Platinum, Black, White, Black 2, White 2, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, like Sun, Moon, like, I got like 8 games maybe from the same person for like $30 each or something, which was awesome. So I've just had them sitting on my shelf for a while. And now I can actually make use of them. I can play them on stream because I have the DS capture card. I can do these trade stuff, which is super convenient. Hidden ability, okay. Yeah, I don't think they delete the saves either, Tim. It's just like more effort than it's worth. Why bother deleting it when you know the person can delete it themselves? A lot of hidden abilities are locked behind Pokemon Sleep. Swift Swim Armaldo is a pipe dream. Pokemon Sleep has hidden abilities? I played it for a bit when it first came out, but I haven't really since then. I thought for a second you said Swift Swim Armando. He could definitely beat Nivea in a swimming contest. Is Nivea a known poor swimmer? Tried to trade when using an emulator? Yeah. So it's nice I can do these trade evo stuff. Alright, so now I can put Golem in here. If he claims to be a great swimmer. I don't know, I haven't heard any of these arguments. I've never talked to her about swimming, I can't confirm or deny. Like, if you guys ask me if she's played Astrobot, I can say yes. But outside of that, I don't know. Happened last night. I only caught like the last, I think, 20-25 minutes of her stream. I think I'll boot up Y version and breed an Aquajet Huge Power Azumarill. Aquajet Huge Power Azumarill, nice. I used Azumarill in Scarlet Violet a decent amount for raids. Fresh lore. Always nice to get more lore. Made her fake cry with my tsundere-ness? Oh man. Now that's impressive. Alright, so my weakest is CroBatgirl, so I'm gonna give CroBatgirl the EXP share. Now the real question is, does this person have multiple EXP shares? Is there any other main item I should look at taking? Like, they have all these stones. I got the shiny stone. I don't really need a stone for the Eevee. I have the metal coat. I don't need something for Magnezone. I feel like it should be fine then. If they happen to have another EXP share on a different Pokemon, I'd probably take it so I had multiple, but... Oh, wait. Gloom evolves with a Leaf Stone, right? So I could still trade something just to get, like, a Leaf Stone. I don't know why somebody showed up in there, because I left in the other game. Alright, let's see. Yams would be nice, true. Gotta see what they have for those. Feel bad when she breaks out the cry toggle. I, like, never use my toggles. I always forget about them. You got the happy. Got the mad. I do use this one every once in a while. I definitely busted it out for Stellar Blade a couple times. It would be nice if I could search items in the box. I do have a sad one. I don't use it very often. And then I have my shook one. But the mouth doesn't move. For whatever reason on this expression, the mouth doesn't move. Sad Leo's heartbreaking. I know. I like that I can combine the expressions too a little bit. Like this is mad, right? But if I add in the sad, then the eyebrows change. Like that's switching between sad and mad. It like moves the eyebrows. That's like the happy and shook combined. You make the eyebrows do the wave? I don't think so. That would be funny though. The shook into the sad. So it basically just gets the mouth stuck if I do that. Happy, mad. But the eyes stay shut. Sad. Oh. Good stuff. It's fun to mess around with. Okay, now I can see what items are in here. So we got Oranberry, Grip Claw, Nevermelt Ice, Crossberry, Sharp Beak, Tiny Mushroom, Charcoal, Muscle Band, Luck Incense, Adamant Orb, Splash Plate, Mystic Water, Amulet Coin, Quick Claw, Super Potion, Wise Glasses, Mystic Water again. Alright, so no other EXP share. Eyebrow Wiggle is goated. Glad you enjoy it. One day VTuber models will be able to track anger and sadness in real time. Yeah, it really depends on the tracking quality. Like, of the rigs and stuff. I've definitely seen certain, like, Hololive and, like, really, really popular indies have some really reactive tracking. Like Doki, I think, is known for having super expressive facial tracking. Mint, I think, also has pretty expressive tracking. I don't know if it's me just being tired, but you're cracking me up. Hey, if I'm giving you enjoyment, I'm glad. My tracking is really responsive. Yeah, Herbert King seems pretty good. Cashews as well is pretty solid. When you have your eyes closed, when you smile, it reminds me of those anime moments when they smile when they're angry. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. No, keep going. I'm totally fine. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna give myself a leaf stone. Just so I have it when I want to evolve Gloom. And then I'll be good with the trades, I think. I guess I could check the TMs actually quickly. What do we got in here? Dragon Claw, Water Pulse. Earthquake. Flamethrower. Another Aerial Ace. Steel Wing. Energy Ball. Charge Beam, Dragon Pulse, Drain Punch. Silver Wind, Shadow Claw. Stone Edge, Avalanche, Stealth Rock, Dark Pulse, Rock Slide. Poison Jab, Grass Knot, Flash Cannon. A lot of pretty good ones. Time for bed for me, pretty late. Early for me. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Sounds good, Master. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you're able to catch it despite the time difference. Hope you have a nice night. Or morning, I guess, depending on if you go back to sleep at this point. Oh, no, time for bed for you. You said you're going to sleep. I can't read. I'm getting tired, too. Have a good one, Master. I like characters with Brock eyes that get that dead serious look when they do slightly open them. Yeah. Like, I don't know if you've seen Kaiju number 8. But there's a character in that. He's kind of like Levi, but he has the Brock eyes. And when he gets serious, they like slightly open. And then it's like, oh shit, like it's about to go down. I think his name is like Hoshino or something like that. Haven't, but I was thinking of Ichimaru from Bleach. If I were to watch one of the OG Big 3, it would definitely be Bleach. Because Bleach is the shortest, and it also seems the most interesting to me. Man, every single time I save in Diamond, it's saving a lot of data. I just want my Leaf Stone. Soul Society arc in Bleach is actually peak anime. I've heard that name a lot. And if I've heard the name and I've never seen it or any of the big shonens, I assume that must mean it's pretty dang good. It goes downhill from there and it makes me so mad. I love it so much. Have you been keeping up with it? Because the current... I know it's still airing stuff. It's like... They call it... what is it? Like the 1,000-year war arc? Or the 1,000-year blood war? Or 1,000 blood war? Like... Something 1,000. Is that not good? I feel like I've... seen people seem to like it. It's an unoptimized mess of a game. That explains why it needs to save a lot every time. final arc of the manga they made like 10 million years ago now. I wish I could just trade items without having to trade the Pokemon. Leodude, go take a nice vacation for a couple minutes. Platinum barely fixed the saving issue too. Hardgold SoulSilver, you have to progress a lot for that to appear. That's good. That's good. I mean, it's not like game breaking, but it's annoying sitting there and staring at it for like 20 seconds. Kubo can't write a story, but I'll be damned if he doesn't make absolutely sick art. You know, it's funny. When I read that, I thought you were talking about Nivi's dog for a minute. And I was like, why are you talking about Kubo writing a story? And then I realized you're talking about the Bleach author. His name's like Tite Kubo or something like that. So it's like, oh, now it makes sense. I like his art and character designs in Sakura Wars. Oh, he did the Sakura Wars ones? I've always been meaning to play that. I used to have it physically and I traded it in. And now I kind of regret it because I like never see it. Alright, got the Leaf Stone. So now we can do the trade back and then we should be good with the trades. And then I can go catch that Gyarados. But yeah, I've seen like pictures of the manga for Bleach and the art looks consistently very good. I like the outfits and stuff too. Day trading in Pokemon reminds me of that one Pokemon episode where he regretted trading his Pokemon. What was that? That just reminded me of when I was a kid with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So I'm somebody who has a hard time saying no, okay? Because like, I don't want to make people feel bad. I don't want to disappoint people. So I'm better about it now, but like, especially when I was a kid, I would like always just kind of go along with it. And I don't know, I was probably like 7 or 8. I was into Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I had recently gotten the Blue Eyes Toon Dragon, which I thought was like the coolest card ever. And then I was hanging out with, like, I had a play date with, it was like my mom's friend's son, who like I saw like once a year. And he also liked Yu-Gi-Oh! So we were talking and we were playing with the cards, and he was like, oh, do you want to trade? I'm interested in your Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Now, obviously, I should have just said no, because I didn't want to trade my Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. I just got it. I thought it was cool. But I don't like saying no, especially as a kid, because I didn't want to disappoint him. I didn't want to make him mad. I didn't want to make him sad. So I was like, oh, I don't know, maybe. Like, what would you trade? I don't even remember what he traded me. It was like some generic magic card. Like, just some probably like uncommon magic card. And I was like, you sure you want to do the trade? As if he's gonna back out of getting a Blue Eyes Toon Dragon for a generic magic card. Fucking idiot, little Leo. He's like, yeah, let's do it. So we did the trade, and then I was like depressed until we left. And my mom was like, you know, what's going on? Why do you seem so bummed? And I started crying. Like, I traded the card and I didn't want to trade the card, but I didn't say no, and blah, blah, blah. And then she bought me a new Pegasus starter deck a couple days later, so I got a new Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Happy end. Thanks, Mom. That was my trade story, which I was reminded of when you were talking about the Ash thing. Worked on a new one. Sakura Wars is great. Wish it was more popular. I felt, yeah, the reviews were good. It had like a dating sim element too to it, right? Or like you could romance the characters or something. I think I played it for like 45 minutes or something. I remember being in like a mech doing something, and then I was like walking around a theater. It was years and years ago. I wish I kept it because I really want to play it from scratch. It was for Eradicate. Traded for Eradicate on the SS, and then he trades it back before the end of the episode. At least he trades it back and gets his other Pokemon back. These Butterfree had status moves. It does have romance? Hell yeah. I love when games have romance. Jokes on you, Leo. Old Yu-Gi-Oh! Spell cards are busted. That's true. That's true. Good night, Oblivion. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good one. And I hope you have a nice sleep. Good luck at work tomorrow. What's work in Spanish? Trabajo. I think trabajo. Gambare. Gambare. My little cousin probably when he was 7 flat out stole his friend's Pokemon? No. Like he stole his cards? I bought that Joey tin just for the red eyes. I had a starter deck, I think, for Yugi, Kaiba, Joey, and Pegasus. So I had a lot of their iconic stuff. Oh, Game Poke. He just traded them without saying anything? That's insane. That's so shitty. What the hell? Dating sim and RPG, the reboot changes to action? I like all those genres. Is there not an item store in this town? Really? The town is so small there's no item store? For the younger ones, you become like their big bro if you go that route? True. I could go to Blackthorn City, and I assume there's a... Yeah, there's an item shop there. I can't believe there's not one here. I could go back to Ekritique, but then I have to surf across. If I go this way, at least it's something new. Oh, I can't even go there yet? Damn, I have to go back to Ekritique then. Just to get more Ultra Balls. I could fly, but then I have to change my party again. And I'm lazy. Hey, Suicune's right there. It's too bad I don't have a quick ball or something. I don't have my guy with cut either. Gambare, your Trabajo is wild. Raiko, what the? Why'd you just show up in the water? Oh, I'll throw an Ultra Ball and see if I get lucky. I know it's just gonna run away otherwise. No! No! How could you give me 3 wiggles? I was so close to popping up. I was gonna be so stoked. That would have been insane. I could have Tim. I think... I don't remember. I might be misremembering and I might have screwed myself. But I feel like somebody said that they'll still run away even if they're asleep. The dogs, at least. If that's not true, then I wish I had slept it. But I feel like somebody told me they would run even asleep, and your only choice is like if you could mean look them or something. Or had something similar. But I'm not sure. Teach Golbat fly? I could. It's just like, is that a bad move to have since it's stuck there? Like, it's better than wing attack, I guess, but like... I'm not even sure what a typical moveset with Crobat would be. Fly hits for good damage. What would I usually give Crobat? Oh, it gets stabbed too. Not against NPCs? That's true. It's not like I'm playing against real people. Alright, I will keep that in mind then for the next time I want to travel. They do flee if asleep, but they retain damage between encounters. So if you faint, if you knock one of the Pokemon unconscious, right? Like you just beat it in battle. The legendary dogs, I mean, do they stop showing up? Like you have to catch them without accidentally knocking them between all the encounters? They disappear? Oof. High stakes. Alright. Time for Shiny Gyarados. Cashew Raid? Hello, Cashew! And Raiders, welcome to the stream! How was Metal Gear Solid? Catboy enthusiasts. You're telling me Magikarp is faster than my Gloom? Gonna follow Oblivion's example and head to bed. Good night, have fun with stream. Sounds good, Draco. Have a good one. I respect being responsible. I heard tragedy happened. It did. It was the most horrible experience of my streaming career. When I sat in silence and watched as a Magmar, and an Electabuzz one-shotted my entire party, basically. Croconaw, Gyarados, Magnemite, Togetic, Eevee. I forgot who the fifth one was. but yeah, it didn't go very well. Got ambushed by Flint and Volkner, basically. Level 15 Gyarados. Really gotta check out the VOD when that happened. It was probably, I don't know, 2.5 to 3 hours in, maybe? Oh, and Senku, yeah, he's the other one who got one-shotted. Very unfortunate, but all it means is I guess the Nuzlocke attempt is over, and now I just play the game normally. Yeah, after the 5th gem. Shiny Gyarados! That's a pre-evolved Gary, too. Golem acquired, yeah. And since the Nuzlocke is over, that means I can... Yeah, I got to bring back Leodude. I got to bring back CroBatgirl. I can work on getting my Crobat again. Good stuff. But yeah, I was basically just like sitting there in silence as my first couple Pokemon got wiped. I realized what was going to happen. No, I say it multiple ways, Frost. I say Golem and Golem. It's one of those things that, like, it literally can vary depending on the sentence. Like Arceus and Arceus. I just use them interchangeably. A wacky guy. Okay, that wasn't super effective like I thought it was going to be. Well, hey, it doesn't matter because it's not a Nuzlocke anymore. Would Magni one-shot it? I assume it wouldn't. Because I'm under level. Oh no, if I use Spark, I'll be fine. Thundershock, I don't know if it might one-shot it. Yeah, we'll try it. Gyarados is tanky. I'll just reload the save if it does. Nice. Magni Desmond? That is indeed the reference there. Actually, that's who I have in my thumbnail. If you were to blow up my thumbnail, you'll see the Magnemite with Magni's hair on it. I actually might have it saved. I can just pull it up. I do have it saved. Boom. There's there's Magni. Beautiful, thank you. I tried really hard. Probably Thunder is 4x effective. Nice. Nice. Shiny Gyarados, baby. Alright. What do we nickname this Gyarados? We have Ichishimi already. But we need to nickname the new one. Red Rocket. Did you retro? Yes, I did, Cashew. Yeah. The or not was added after the wipe. Because then my only choices were either use my underleveled Pokemon in my box and have to train them all up without rare candies, which would have taken me, I would have had to spend like 5 or 6 hours, I think, just grinding training offline. Which I was not really willing to do. Or just end the Nuzlocke. And I was like, you know, I don't have it in me to do all the offline stuff. Hot Cheeto, I like that. Hot Cheeto. Ooh, that's barely gonna fit. Oh, speaking of hot Cheetos, I was at Target earlier, checking the chip section, and I noticed they had a new flavor of spicy Doritos. Golden Sriracha. Has anyone had it yet? I bought a bag because I was curious. But I haven't tried it. Jormungandr, that's a good one too. Oh, why is Lance here with Dragonite? I don't have to fight this guy, do I? Isn't Lance the champion? I assume I just have to talk to him. That red Gyarados wasn't acting right, as I feared somebody must have forced it to evolve. Did you come here because of the wild tales? You're Leo. I'm Lance, a trainer like you. I heard some rumbling, so I came to investigate. I saw the way you battled. I can tell you're a trainer with considerable skill. Would you help me investigate? Sure. Lake of Rage's Magikarp being forced to evolve. A mysterious radio broadcast coming from Mahogany is probably the cause. And a suspicious souvenir shop. Oh, yeah, I noticed the shop. I like the way he flies at the screen. Not big on spicy triangles? You're breaking my heart, Tim. I mean, Frost. Dorito? Dorito. Potato, potato. Haven't, but this talk of Cheetos and Srirachas making me hungry. Me too. Guess what I've eaten today? Oh yeah, so I said at the earlier on in stream, I was like, yeah, I'm kind of tired too. I only slept for like 3 hours last night. And you want to know what I've eaten today? Breakfast, nothing. Lunch, I had a bacon, egg, and cheese on a croissant from Dunkin' Donuts. And some chips. Dinner, didn't have it. Snack, Twizzlers during stream. All I've eaten today is a bacon, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwich for lunch. And some chips and Twizzlers. And I'm on 3 hours of sleep. Today has been quite the girl failure day for poor Leo here. Can't keep getting mixed up, Tim. I know. It's embarrassing that I keep doing it. Unacceptable, to be honest. Should have left to get dinner earlier, but that stream was too good. Was it right around when I wiped that it was optimal dinner time for you? Not just you, Leo? Hey, as long as I'm not the only girl failure here, then we're cool. Also, thank you for the relative timestamp, Noel. What was that Senku comment? Senku's feeling better, so you decided to take Senku with you? What was that all about? Pokérus, maybe? I hope not. I've never seen that in one of my games before. Oh, it was fainted so it wasn't behind you. Okay. This is the mysterious... Yeah, with the mysterious antenna sticking out of the tree. Dragonite, Hyper Beam. Damn, you're Hyper Beaming this random guy? What took you so long, Leo? Just as I thought, that strange radio signal is coming from here. Stairs. Ooh. Same as when you send it out and it doesn't come out of the ball? Oh. He actually just hyper beamed that human. He did. With no remorse. I don't know if I should make a switch to my team right now. I could switch out Heracles for like Gasper and start working on building up a Ghastly. I mean, a Gengar. I feel like my type coverage is kind of weak right now. Like, I have no fire, no electric, no psychic, no ghost. But I feel like I want to keep Leodude at least until the next gym. Oh, right, I have electric because of Magni. But I feel like I definitely want like a psychic ghost thing. And considering this will eventually become Crobat, Chompy I want to hang on to, Senku I can hang on to for Vileplume. Magni will eventually become Magnezone, which will be nice. So I feel like Leodude and Heracles are like the easiest cuts at the moment, if I wanted to try raising a Gengar. But he's going to be super weak right now. Freaked me out? Me too. Did Lance commit homicide or something? He might as well have, honestly. I was reminded in my feed about the Sonic and DC crossover. The comic's out now. Oh, is it? Is it like literally Sonic teaming up with like Batman? Batman and Shadow make a pretty good test. Batman and Shadow. I could see that. You have a rough psychic weakness right now? Only Magni resists? Hmm. Yeah, I think switching out Heracross for something else, and then I can switch Leodude out for something else later on too. So I forgot I had Togetic too. If you want to switch for Gasper, that's another psychic. That's true. Hmm. I mean, I'm gonna want to level up Togetic to get those other moves so I could get Togekiss too. So maybe I should just switch out Togekiss for Heracross. And he has a psychic attack. I want to take the item off of EV2. Then I can give that to Golbat. Oh, but Golbat has EXP share. Does Hongshua have a good moveset? I can pull it up on Bulbapedia, let's see. I have that tab on the side. So he'll learn Headbutt at 15. Psybeam at 26. Headbutt again at 32, I guess if it didn't learn it at 15. Psychic at 40. When does it evolve into Hypno? Evolves into Hypno at 26. Okay, so then Hypno at 26, what does that learn? Hypno would get Psybeam at 28, Headbutt at 38, Psychic at 50. So if I didn't evolve it, I could get Psych... Oh no, it is still the same level. Yeah, so it doesn't get Psychic until 50. It would have Psybeam, but like... Other than that, it's just like Psych Up, Meditate, Poison Gas. That's a no, he ain't great. Yeah. Yeah, I'll stick with Togetic for now. So let's take out Heracross up here. Bring Togetic out. Cool. God, this section has the prelude to my favorite story beat. Is this a long section? Like, is this like a Team Rocket based infiltration thing? Like, if it's gonna be not that long, I could do it and then stop after that. But if it's kind of long, it might make sense to stop before and then do next stream as like Rocket Base plus Gym 7. Full base. I need to put this on the screen. Oh man. So, I just saw I had a Discord notification, so I glanced at that to see what it was. And then I clicked on my server. I just saw Tim's messages. In the 7:06 Pokemon stream tonight. 9:56 everyone died. That was really good. Oh man. And then Armando just, oh, Tim. Good stuff. Good stuff. Extra sensory has 20% flinch. True. And since I have that, what was it? Serene Grace, I think was the ability. That works out pretty well. I'm gonna look at the, I'm gonna look up Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver walkthrough. And I want to see how long the page for this section is. Oh, so according to the Bulbapedia page for Heart Gold Soul Silver, we're currently in part 11 out of 16 for the main Heart Gold Soul Silver game. And we're almost at the end of part 11. All that's left in that is Team Rocket HQ and Mahogany Gym. Alright, let's see how long Rocket HQ is. Pretty long, lot of battles. So you got B1F, B2F South, B3F Southeast, B2F North, B3F Northwest, B2F West, B3F Northwest. Fight, B2F South, another fight. Jeez. That is a lot of fights and floors to go through. I mean, the floors don't look that big based on the pictures. They're like 2 areas each. I guess it's just a lot of fights against grunts. There's a hallway where you battle like 7 grunts in a row? Hey, that sounds like great XP though. Oops. Great XP for my, you know, future Crobat, perhaps? My future Togekiss? My future Magnezone? I still got a lot of evolutions on this team that can happen. I think Magneton's at 30. I think for Alligator is also at 30. Gloom we want to hang on to, I think it was until 42, before becoming Vileplume. Togetic is just whenever we want, I guess. But ideally after we learn those moves, which, let me double check, actually. What were the 2 you said, Tim? Wish and Ancient Power are the 2 that you would recommend? So, when do we learn those? You learn Wish at 28 and Ancient Power at 33. So, theoretically at 33, I should be good to evolve it into Togekiss. And then Crobat's just whenever he feels like it. Hey, you! Freaking Joey. Joey Wheeler. Me and my red eyes. I can't even do the Joey Wheeler voice, man. I'm getting pretty strong. Yeah. He can't. This Pokemon Joey can't hold a candle to Joey Wheeler. The absolute legend. Did Joey call? I think he did as I was walking into the house, yeah. I missed it because I was clicking on something else. Is this guy still alive after he got hyper beamed? That guy's dragon type Pokemon are tough. Joey has the Alolan Rattata. A couple generations early though, huh? You found the secret stairway. How did you do that? I thought it was well camouflaged. Well camouflaged, huh? What's this giant antenna sticking out of the tree? Would you like to riddle me that? Well camouflaged my ass. In the damage step, I activate Skull Dice to lower your Pokemon's attack. Christmas ornament? Christmas in March? It's the radio that's evolving the Magikarp? Yeah, exactly. But this guy seems to think that he's slick. Looks like a doofus. Why are you wearing sunglasses inside? Everybody knows you look like a freaking douche if you do that. Now, if you're high or something, and you got, like, the bloodshot eyes, and you don't want people to notice, then maybe I could see it. But if you think it's cool, like, style-wise, then what's going on with that, man? His future's so bright, he needs the shades? Oh, I like that interpretation. "24 hours. It's crazy that you can beat these games in like 20 hours if you just stay focused. But if you're Leo, 20 hours turns into 30 to 35. I recommend Roto's brand eye drops for your red eye needs, not sponsored. Hey, I would trust you, given what you do for work. Sunglasses indoors because he's on ketamine like a certain CEO. Oh, man. Yeah, not a good look to be compared to them either. What's the girl's name? That's Lance's sister, right? I feel like it starts with a C or a K. Oh, Claire. That's Claire. Oh, cousin. Okay. Ooh, I can sign it? Can I re-sign it later? Should I do it in cursive? I messed up the E to the O. That's Leia, not Leo. Keep messing up the E to the O. See, I keep like wanting to come back this way, but I need to go around. That looks like Leia. Oh my god, what a nice autograph. Que bonito. Got distracted. I also like to take in the sights in the game and walk. I also obey the law and follow traffic signals. My game time ends up being longer. Obeying the law and following the traffic signals is super impressive. Like the people who play GTA and always follow the rules of the road, that's great. Less talented hot cousin. Like the Thing in the new Fantastic Four. You don't think Leo's my real name? How could you, Tim? that they added the whiteboard sounds. Yeah. It's a nice touch. Do I really want to erase that masterpiece, though? I don't know. The E isn't even connecting, though, you know? It's kind of sad. Did you ever consider going by Leon instead of Leo and shortening your name? I did. I did think about that briefly. But I felt like Leo flows better. Like, it's the same amount of syllables, you know, Leo versus Leon. Like, they're both 2 syllables. I don't know, like, I just prefer, Leo feels more casual. You know? And I kind of like the casual vibe. It's like, what's a good name example? Like, I'm trying to think of a name that you can get 3 names out of. Like, Christopher to Chris. You know, Chris is more casual than Christopher. But there's not a third one where it's like, you know, Leo, Leon, Leonardo, or Leonard. Like, there's like, if your name was Leonardo, like, my name is based on Leonardo da Vinci, right? So that would be Leonardo. And you could shorten that to Leon or Leo. And I went with Leo again because it feels more casual. Okay, I guess an example would be like Joseph, right? You could shorten Joseph to Joey or Joe. Like, and to me, those names have different, like, vibes, right? Like, Joe feels more like adult, more mature. Whereas Joey feels more casual, more like childlike, potentially more like, you know, something like, if you're Joseph, maybe you go by Joe, like, in professional settings, but maybe like your family and your friends call you Joey because they know you better and it's more casual, you know? Like, yeah, Robert, Bill, and Billy is kind of the same thing, right? Like, if your name is Robert, you could go by Bill at work and it feels more professional, but then your friends and your family might call you Billy because they know you better. It's more like personal. I'm high and I don't know how I made that mistake. Your Mona Leo? I like that. The Mona Leo. Yeah, we'll keep this one. And wasn't the Mona Lisa by Da Vinci? So that kind of works too, because my name, the Leo, is from Leonardo da Vinci, and then the Lovelace is from Ada Lovelace. That's how I got my name. If you were Leon, you'd be my name backwards. True. I did call myself Leon in one stream when I did Resident Evil 4 VR. I was Leo, parentheses N, Leon Kennedy. That was fun in VR. It wasn't too scary. Village was scarier to me than 4 was. But since they're both kind of actiony, it's still not that bad, you know? Like, if you were going to play, like, Alien Isolation, or, like, Outlast, or, like, yeah, Paranormal Activity, like, those in VR would make me poop myself or something, you know? Like, but Resident Evil, like, I might have jumped a little bit here or there, but, like, it's more actiony, so it didn't bother me that much. You could shorten Joseph to Sephiroth. I don't know if lengthening the name makes it shorter, but you could have Sephiroth as a nickname for Joseph, I suppose, if you really want to spin it that way. I wish my IRL name was longer. I don't get to shorten my name. You could go from Frost to Frosty. You know, Frosty the Snowman's pretty iconic. My IRL name is only shortened by my parents. My friends say my full 2-syllable name. 2 syllables not that bad. I feel like 2 syllables is like the most common for a name. There's a YouTuber I watch whose intro is "Hi, I'm Mothy Jimothy for short." Or Jimothy for long. That's good. If you were to ever stream, you could end your streams with "Stay frosty," chat. Yeah, true. That's a gold idea. You gotta write that down, Frost. You could do art streams. Art streams and art streams, Souls games. The name I don't go by is Elias, so Eli's all I got. Yeah, I don't think you can really do anything with Elias other than Eli. It's like the guy version of like Elizabeth. But with Elizabeth, you get more options, you know? Elizabeth could go to Liz. It could go to Lizzie. It could go to like Ellie. They don't get so much freedom of choice with Elias. Some people say my name is Null. That's the most I get for a nickname. Null. I guess if they say Noel really fast, or they kind of stutter while they say it, it could come out as Null. My intro's already. What's up, chat? It's your boy Frost, aka Frosty the Snowman, aka the Thin Ice Tread Lightly. Alright, Walter White. Walter! Walter! Oh, geez, my phone's down to 10% for the tracking. I really like this BGM. I don't know if it's the Mahogany Town BGM or what, but it's so chill. This I could listen to on loop in the background for quite a while. Unlike the freaking red HP sound. You can't keep getting away with it. Oh, Breaking Bad is so good, man. I just, like, the hype when the finale was coming out. I think I was a senior in high school that year. Either a junior or senior, but no, I was a senior. Like, everybody in school watched it, so you knew it. I think it was a Sunday night, so like Monday, when everyone came in, everybody was talking about it. Obviously, no spoilers. I thought it was a good ending, though. I was satisfied. I still gotta watch Better Call Saul, though. I got so much shit in my backlog. I like to imagine it's the Rocket HQ BGM. This would be very upbeat for Rocket, but I would like it. Dorchester City is my favorite from Sword and Shield. It's been a while since I played Sword and Shield. I have to go back and check out that one. It's all good, man. He was one of the best characters in the show, for sure. I mean, Breaking Bad had a ton of good characters. Saul, Walter, Jesse. I liked Mike. Gus was really good. I told you guys I met Gus, right? I met, I'm blanking on the actor's name. I'm embarrassed that I'm blanking on the name. Like, I got my picture with him and everything. Giancarlo Esposito, yes! Oh my god. It was like on the tip of my tongue and I just couldn't for the life of me get it. I used to just turn on my Switch for the BGM in that city. Nice. They've started putting some of their music on streaming platforms lately, which is nice. I missed the Team Rocket theme song from the show. I really gotta watch some of the anime. I've wanted to watch the Sun and Moon series for a while. I heard that one in particular is like really, really good. And I'd like to check out the new one. But my backlog. My backlog. Let me check my Annie list. How many shows are in my backlog right now? Or how many anime are in my backlog? 213. 213 anime in my backlog. Let's check my how long to beat. How many games are in my backlog? $598. And that doesn't even include like movies and Western TV and manga. So many things I want to do and watch and play. So little time. And it'll only get longer. I get done with 1 and 2 more show up. Exactly. Exactly. Like with games, it's like, because I stream basically every game I play nowadays. And since I play it once a week, that means I'm playing games for a month, 2 months, 3 months at a time. And in those 2 to 3 months, like 3 other games will come out that I want to play. And then a Steam sale will happen and I'll pick up 2 things. Then some other game I wanted on PS5 goes on sale physically. Like, oh my god, it never ends. There's like 5 to 10 new anime every season that I want to watch. Currently my anime backlog is Shangri-La Frontier, Apothecary Diaries, and Frieren. Well, first of all, I applaud you for only having 3 in your backlog. That's 210 less than me. Very doable. Also, I'm excited for you because those are 3 phenomenal anime. I think I gave them an 8, 9, and 10 respectively. And, good news, Shangri-La Frontier Season 2 is airing right now. And the rumors are it's going to get Season 3 announced after Season 2 ends. Apothecary Diaries Season 2 airing right now. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets a Season 3. Frieren Season 2 announced, coming next year. It starts in January. So not only do you have 3 really good shows in your backlog, but you're guaranteed at least 2, if not more seasons of all of them. So excited for the My Hero Vigilantes next month. Yeah, that should be good. I've only read, I think, the first 2 volumes of the manga. And then I stopped. I was liking it, but it was just, again, like my backlog is so big. I got sidetracked. I never went back to it. But I will definitely watch the anime. I have to do manga, anime, light novels, visual novels, video games, gacha, cartoons, movies, and card games. At least I stopped with MCU. You slightly made it more doable by cutting the MCU out. Visual novels are like one of the big things in my backlog that like I have a lot of visual novels that I really want to play through, but they're so lengthy. And the thing with games is like, one thing I really like about streaming is that it helps me get through my backlog because I play so much of it on stream. Like it helps me stay focused and like driven to finish them. But visual novels are stuff that I don't think people would want to watch because it's just reading, you know? So as much as I want to read through them, and I'm sure they're great stories, I feel like I have to do it in my own time. But I have so many, and they're so long. Like if I open Steam right now, my visual novel list, like if I scroll through it, 428 Shibuya Scramble, 99, Adabana Odd Tales, Grisaya, Aokana, Atri, My Dear Moments, Baldur's Sky, Buried Stars, Chaos Child, Chaos Head, Coffee Talk, Corpse Factory, Fatal 12, Nocia, Ace Attorney, Higurashi, The House in Fata Morgana, The Letter, Loopers, Marco and the Galaxy Dragon, Muv-Love, Nekopara, what else? What else is in here? The Quintessential Quintuplets visual novel. I have both of those. Raging Loop, Robotics Notes, Steins Gate Zero, Root Double, The Shell, Song of Saya, Spirit Hunter, the Steins Gate dating sim spinoff, Stella of the End. I'm still going through my list. Utaware Mono. Yeah, that one. Witch on the Holy Night, Tsukihime, World End Economica, You and Me and Her, Your Turn to Die. Like, I have so many. Really? House in Fata Morgana has a live action soon? I heard that's like one of the top visual novels of all time. Just finished reading Bakuman again. It always reinvigorates me. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that you reread that a ton. I'd watch, but I do be a weird guy. I get you. It's one of those things where it's like, I would be willing to watch people do it. Like, I watched the Weebs play through Danganronpa, and that's mostly visual novel, but like, you know, it's split up at least with a little bit. Found V for Vendetta free online, so I got that in my back. That's a good movie. I watched that a few years ago. Unless you have someone to help you with the reading. Yeah, if you have someone to help with the reading, that helps a lot. Split off characters and stuff. I'd love to see you play Ace Attorney, OG Trilogy, and the Great Ace Attorney. I have multiple Ace Attorneys. Which ones do I have? I have Galgun. When did I get Galgun? That's funny. That would be a members only stream if that ever happens. I have Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy, which I think is the original. And I have The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I know there's like another trilogy or two. But those are the two I have on Steam at least. Just make sure Nekopara is a membership only stream. Yeah, you don't want to risk getting raided in the middle of that. Professor Layton. I do have all of the other Layton games actually too. I'm still trying to decide if I'll play those on stream or not. Because I did enjoy the first one, but I also got so tilted. So it would really depend if people want to see more of them. Because if they do, I have all of the DS and 3DS ones. You and Me and Her, I remember that. It's nuts. I heard it's one of those things that you want to go into blind. But that it gets crazy. I was considering doing a Pokemon for every type like I did for grass, but that's so much work once I thought about it. That would be a lot of Pokemon. Because there's what, like 18 types now? I almost got the Galgun once, but decided that might even be too much for membership. Is it that fan servicey? I know it's a lot of like fan service, but do I have multiple? I definitely have fan servicey games that, yeah, I have Galgun 2 and Galgun Double Piece. I think I also have Shenron Kagura. I do. I have Shenron Kagura Burst Renewal, Estival Versus, Peach Ball, Peach Beach Splash, and Shinobi Versus. Those are all pretty fan servicey, I believe. So all of those would probably be membership streams too, if they ever happen. Those are the games I'd like to see. I don't care as much for the others. Oh, for Ace Attorney? Like Caesar using Bullet Punch. There's like 8 and the Professor Layton crossover. I think I saw some of them were on sale. Or they're not anymore. They were on sale from the Steam Summer Sale. There's a Beyblade game on sale right now. Best blind? See, the other thing with the visual novels too is I think a fair number of the ones that I listed may or may not have R18 patches that you can apply for free. Like, I don't think they're in the games by default most of the time, but if you want the full experience, I think you're supposed to go to the publisher's website and download the patch, and then it installs it before you play it. Like, I know You and Me and Her, I believe, has an R18 patch. Why do I know that? I don't know. You need the full experience. Exactly. The Shell is another one, actually. I know that has an R18 patch. So, like, if I'm gonna play it, I want the full experience. I don't want to be deprived of content that is in the game. But then you definitely can't stream it unless you have the craziest sensor. Like, you can play the risky game that Cashew did with Nekopara, but I'm assuming some of these are pretty explicit. Like Song of Saya. I know that has R18 stuff, and that is like, you're dead if you stream that. Or I guess if you streamed it in members with a sensor, it's probably okay. I think Nukitashi might be another one. I have that. I played Shenron because I like ninjas. Yeah, that's it. Uh-huh. I'll take your word for it, Frost. Whatever you say. You're just well-read, Leo. That's why you know so much. Yeah! Really well-read. Hey, I actually have Action Time Man on my Steam account, apparently. Interesting. I didn't even realize I had added it to my account. Some of them cut a lot, like Henpri goes from 50 to... Really? They cut out like 95% of the game? That's crazy. Cashew not beating the allegations. Oh, man. Yeah, one of these days, maybe I'll be brave enough to do a members only with censor kind of stream like Cashew did. I have a lot of wholesome ones on here too, though. Or not wholesome, but you know, there's not R18 stuff in it. Decided to pick up Little Busters on the sale finally. Not sure if it when I'd stream it, but I definitely want... That's really long, Cashew. I don't know if you've looked at the How Long to Beat page for that, but I'm pretty sure that's a really long visual novel. I've also considered picking that up multiple times. Okay, yeah, according to How Long to Beat, just reading the main story is 57.5 hours. If you also do other people's routes, it's 73.5 hours. And that's just reading. Assuming you're not getting sidetracked with yapping. Me, oh my. Yeah. That's the other thing with the visual novels, too. They're just so long. Nikitashi's good, needs a patch too, 2 hours from... Really? It cuts out that much? Holy crap. It's getting an anime, actually, this year, I think. Shenron Kagura, while not the same as Nikkei, does have a story, and its real good story stuff is locked. Really? There's a gacha for Shenron? Need to get caught up on the Gunvolt games, but I hear I stopped where the good games stopped too, so I'm worried. Oh no. I've heard of Gunvolt. I'm not familiar, though. Gunvolt. Oh, Azure Striker Gunvolt. Yeah. I've heard of those. I was watching a video about how Poliwhirl was heavily promoted early on in the Pokemon franchise. Some higher up really liked it. I do like Poliwhirl has a really good Pokemon card too, actually. Like a full art card. I think I have it. Open the wrong website. Wanted him to be one of the mascots? Would the 3 main mascots of Pokemon, I assume it's Pikachu, Charizard, and Greninja. Here is the Poliwhirl card I was talking about. Really, really good full art card. Little Busters is 80 hours, still below Heaven Burns Red. What Heaven Burns Red has reached, but still very long. I guess it really depends if it's voice acted too, because if it's voice acted, I would assume most visual novels probably aren't. But if they are, you could stream it. You don't have to read it, you just have to listen to the voices and like read along. So you're basically just chatting while you're listening and reading. Gunvolt 3 didn't like the ending. Spiritual successor to the Mega Man and Zero game. Oh, really? I never realized it was a spiritual successor. I liked Mega Man a lot when I was a kid. I played Mega Man 8, Mega Man X4, Mega Man Legends. I had like Mega Man Network Transmission, I think, on the GameCube. I had Mega Man Battle Network on the Game Boy. I think I also had like Mega Man X Command Mission on GameCube. I played a good amount of the games when I was like on the PS1 and the GameCube. Polyworld made Nivi's top 10 Pokemon. Really? I don't think I've seen her list. I'll have to ask her. It is cute though. In the Pokemon Adventures manga, Red's first Pokemon is a Poliwhirl? Really? That definitely leads some support, or lends support, I think, to somebody trying to push it. Made by Creates, who made the Mega Man Zero game. Okay. I never played the Zero ones. I actually have, I think, all of the collections, though, on Steam for Mega Man. Again, because I just, like, can't help myself but pick up games when they're on sale. Yeah, I have Mega Man Legacy Collection, Legacy Collection 2, Mega Man 11, Mega Man X Legacy Collection, Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2, Mega Man X Dive Offline, and Mega Man Zero ZX Legacy Collection. So I think the only Mega Man games I don't have are the Battle Network ones. That's one of those games, like, I beat Mega Man 8 and X4 when I was a kid. Like, I was 5 or 6, and I beat them. And I tried replaying them when I was a teenager, and I couldn't do it. Like, I couldn't get past, like, the 4th stage or something. I was so frustrated. I was like, how could I do this when I was 6, and I can't do it now? Am I worse at games? Am I just way more impatient? Like, I'm definitely less patient. I don't know. Zero Game's story is great. First game didn't age well, but I think the other 3 are super fun. Gunvolt 1 and 2 are great. Luminous Adventure was good. Gunvolt 3 is good gameplay. Ending I really dislike. Missing Star Force 3. Oh my god. I wish I could stream every day with how many freaking games I have in my backlog, man. I would just have never-ending content. Even if I streamed every day, and I streamed a different game every day, it would probably still take me like a decade to finish everything I have. I don't think I know the Mega Man Star Force games. Battle Network, I do remember enjoying on the Game Boy, though. I have so many classic games. I have so many Lego games on Steam, too. Because they had a Humble Bundle for Lego games at one point, and then I just got the rest on sale. But I loved the Lego games growing up. Like, I really want to replay some of them. Or play the ones I never played. Like, when I was a kid, I played Lego Batman, Lego Star Wars Complete Saga, Lego Indiana Jones, Lego Lord of the Rings. I liked all of those. So like I have Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, the one that has all 9 movies. I have there's 4 Lego Batman games now, I think. I've only ever played the first one. I have all those. I have Lego Harry Potter. I have a bunch of Lego Marvel stuff. Lego Star Wars Clone Wars I never played. Lego Hobbit I never played. I heard Lego City Undercover is really good. I never played that. They did, Tim, yeah. They teased it. They haven't officially said what it is yet. But they did announce some type of Lego Pokemon collab. I'm assuming it's going to be... They have these little Lego figures called Brickheads. I don't know if any of you have seen them. I think they're cute. I have a couple. Just going to grab a picture. I think they're going to make Pokemon Brickheads. Which I'm just going to replace this picture. These things. So they're like small ones, like they are always like under 100 pieces. They're basically like these very rectangular Legos of just popular iconic characters. So like you can see the top row, it's all like Batman related. Middle row, it's Marvel stuff. Bottom one is Beauty and the Beast. They have a bunch of like partnerships with these. Like there's Mario and Luigi ones, there's Harry Potter ones. I've seen a ton. I have some Star Wars ones. I believe I have Harry Potter ones. I have a Batman and a Joker one. Oh, actually, I have the Batman and the Joker ones at the top row. Actually, yeah, I have Star Wars. I think I have like a Darth Vader and a Stormtrooper. I have a Harry and a Hedwig from Harry Potter. I think they're going to do Pokemon of these. That would be my prediction. If they did a Lego Pokemon video game, though, I would be so all over that. That would be awesome. Wanted to play Lego Dimensions, but I don't have the figures, games, or console. Oh yeah, Lego Dimensions, you needed like a peripheral of some sort. Funko, but Lego. Yeah. I like them more than Funkos because you get to build them. And I feel like they have more personality. Funkos, I don't mind Funkos. Some people really hate them. They think they're like soulless and stuff. I think that's a little extreme. Like I have a couple dozen Funkos. I don't mind. I think they're fine. They're cheap. They're easy to display. But I do prefer these. Or like Nendroids. I think they'll probably do actual Lego sets with the minifigures, like a buildable Pokemon Center. I bet they would too. They did like Lego Minecraft. I'm sure they'll do Lego Pokemon. And I will buy them. I'll love them. They call me cheese because when I see a good pizza, I'm on top of it. Dude, I normally, like, before my Thursday streams, usually I'll order Domino's. Like, that's very typical of me. Thursday, Friday, Saturday is my shitty, like, cheat days. Eat, like, crap days. Thursday before stream, I'll order Domino's. Friday, I'll get Taco Bell for dinner. And then Saturday, I make myself Kraft mac and cheese for dinner after stream. Sorry, Taco Bell for lunch on Fridays. And then I make Kraft mac and cheese for dinner Saturday after stream. Those are like my 3... I'm gonna eat like shitty Leo days. But today, I didn't order Domino's because I was tired and not that hungry. But now I'm really hungry. If I had a Domino's pizza in front of me right now, I would probably eat the entire thing. But I can't eat a meal like that at 12:30 or else I'm going to hate myself in the morning. I would get killer heartburn in the middle of the night and I would feel like shit in the morning. So I'm just going to have to try and get Taco Bell tomorrow. Technically today now, because now it's 12:30. Yeah, I remember you mentioning, I think you and Tim both don't like the local Domino's. Lego usually goes up in value unless you're Star Wars sequel sets. Yeah. Yeah, if you keep the Legos sealed. I actually have a couple sealed Legos that I found as we've been going through the house and packing stuff. I've been thinking about building them on stream, just like as a hand cam chat and chill kind of thing. But I don't think I would do it until after we move. I don't want to build a Lego and then have to like break it to throw it in a bag. Like a Pokeball with like a Pokemon they'll probably make. That would be awesome. I have a Totino's I've been debating cooking. See, Totino's I think is fine. Like the pizza rolls, you can get away with that. Like that's good 12:30 food, you know? Domino's is great 12:30 food. It's just a lot. Totino's is smaller. Like it's more digestible. Don't trust my local Wendy's for breakfast. I think, did you tell that story before? Was that the one where like you ordered a breakfast sandwich and they just straight up didn't even include part of the sandwich in it? I forget what it was. Like they didn't include the egg, or it was like a sausage sandwich and they didn't include the sausage. Like it was something ridiculous like that. I mean, I would have a hard time trusting after that too. That is it? Okay. I have Lego sets. I like to put them away, and then on cold, cozy days, I put a show on, turn my brain off, and mindlessly follow instructions. I enjoy that a lot. I am with you on that. I have like a house one. And then the other sealed set is like Power Miners or something like that. It's like a green box, like a big truck kind of thing. Feeling lazy, so I had Subway for dinner. Oh, that's a good choice. I had Subway a lot when I was in college. Made me wait for the chicken to cook, then didn't put the chicken on the biscuit. A house one like the doctor? No, it's like it's literally just like a house. Like it's not part of a set. Like a house. Wonder if I can find a picture of it. I think Lego Creator is like the thing it's considered under. I think this is the one, actually. Wow, thanks, Google. You found the specific one I was looking for. I'm pretty sure this is the specific one I have. Oh, you're just being so... Okay. Yeah, like this is one of the sealed ones that I'm 90% sure. It's just called House. Yeah, this is one of the ones that we found. There's a website called Rebrickable. People upload PDF instruction files of alternate builds they made certain sets. Most of the time it's free. Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah. I think I've seen that you can sell instructions on there too. And I think you can just order pieces online too. Like loose pieces if you want. You could basically just like get any PDF from that website and then just order all the pieces you need and build it. It would cost more, but like... Check the price on your unopened ones just to see how much they could be. Yeah, I'll have to do that at some point. I think I have it in the closet near me. My mint keychain finally shipped? Hell yeah. See if you get the Lewd Mint butt sticker that Cashew got. Because he claims he doesn't remember ordering it. And it just showed up. I don't know about that, Chief. Unless it's a bonus that they gave for ordering a bunch of other stuff. I know the art. I have the art bookmarked. But I don't remember seeing that sticker as a thing on the website, so I do see why you're surprised about it. Double check the order and I absolutely purchased it. Okay, Cashew. The truth comes out. I see how it is. Mommy B-Day merch? Ooh, nice. That's gonna be really exciting. Cashew never beating the perv allegations. I mean, after playing uncensored Nekopara on stream, it's going to be hard to not. What can you do? You just got to accept and embrace that part of you, you know? Like I mean, I own thin books, right? That's part of my personality. That's part of my collection. I have a Pixiv account that I like to bookmark things on. I had one good joke from the Forgotten Necropar stream. Oh, I've noticed that with the body pillows too, actually. A lot of official body pillows, the Dockies, they have the typical size is 160 by 50, like centimeters. But if you're in the West, like in the US or Canada, I assume, at least in the US I've noticed, so I'm assuming Canada's similar. If I go to like a Target and I buy just a body pillow, like the actual pillow, which I did, it's 150 by 50. Like that's the size that we have here. So if you have a 160 by 50 pillowcase, which is the standard for a lot of Dockies, it's not going to fit. Like there's going to be 10 to 15 centimeters just kind of hanging on the end that just don't have any pillow. That you can just like fold it under the pillow. It's not a huge deal. I've done it. But like, it's not ideal. Ideally, you would have a 160 by 50 pillow that will fit the pillowcase correctly. But I think if you want that, you have to like import it from Japan pretty much. Or eBay. My pillow is also too small though. So I just have to fold the bottom. Took me a long time to chew that Twizzler. Twizzlers are my dinner today. Buy one of those inflatable dolls and put the Dockie over it. I'm a sucker for any video game limited edition that includes an art book. I always like flipping through them, yeah. Especially for you too. Since you're an artist, it must be extra cool. I don't have thin books physically. Uh-huh. You just have bookmarks on a 6-digit site? I have both that and physically. I got those imports from Comicat, you know what I'm saying? Got a nice little collection. The problem with doing that, and with normal art books too, is a lot of times it's like a 20-25 page thing, right? You only get to see 3 preview images. So it's kind of like a shot in the dark. It's like, okay, I like the art in the preview images, so I'd like to think that I'm going to like the whole thing. But then you buy it, and in my case, since I get the physical ones, because I like physical media, like I just have them sitting in like a nice container, then I'll get it months later, and I open it, and I flip through it, and I'm like, this has things in it that I didn't realize would be in it, and I'm not as into that. And now I kind of wish I didn't buy it, but I had no way of knowing because I only saw 3 preview images out of a 20-page thing. So what do you want to do? Like, but sometimes you find gold. Fries that have breading over it? Pringles are good. I also know of the beer battered ones. I can't think of another one. These Twizzlers take so long to chew. You just have to stare at my silent O mouth. You're a cool guy, Leo. You're gonna make me blush, Frost. My cheeks are gonna turn as red as these Twizzlers. But thank you. Likewise. Took a friend to a place to get H books, and he saw a Monster Hunter book, so he got it since there's a bunch of cool female armor sets. He thought he hit gold. You know, I can imagine what a Monster Hunter H book would be. It was Monsters. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a rude awakening right there. That's what, like, right, it's in a different language. You don't get to see the previews. That's why it's literally shots in the dark sometimes. That actually happened to me. There was, I think it was an FGO one. Yeah, it was an FGO one. I didn't get to see previews when I bought the thing. It was like Melon Books or Pornoana or something. All I could see was the cover, and the cover was characters that I liked, and I was like, oh, cool. Well, the cover looks good, and it's characters I like, so I'm gonna assume it's gonna be good. And I bought it. And then I got it, and I flipped through it, and it was actually a bunch of guys cross-dressing as the female characters that I thought they were, and then H content. And I was like, okay. Didn't expect cross-dressing cosplay as what that was based on the cover. No, I mean, these things are cheap, you know? Like, you pay like $4 to $5 for a lot of them. So is it a big deal that I bought it and then I was like, oh, okay. Like, no, like, it's $4. Like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it definitely caught me off guard. That's not what I expected when I was opening it. Monsters Railing Dudes is a sick band name. Guys, cross-dressing is the modern gender role in media. It's a lot more common. Especially in like the anime fandoms, there's a lot of that stuff going on. Did you burn it after you used it? I hate that you said used. I honestly don't even remember if I kept it or not. Because there have been times that like I've kept something because I thought it was kind of funny, and I just like throw it in the bin with the other ones. I'd have to like go through the bin and see if it's in there. I have everything sorted by series, so it'd be easy to go to the FGO section and see. Did you put it in a box and give it to a child? No, thankfully I'm not Cashew, so I haven't pulled off something like that. You don't want to waste something you paid for. Yeah, you don't want those $4 to go completely down the drain. At least get $2 of enjoyment out of it. I love that emote. That like, huh? Like, I can just hear the noise. I got a nice collection, though, I've got to say. It's too bad I can't really show it off. Because lewd. But it's one of those things where it's like I like collecting because I think it's fun, but I also like people being able to see my collection, you know? Like, I want to display my figures and people can see the figures. I want people to, like, I have all of the prints I buy at conventions and I put them in portfolios, and my idea is like, oh, when people come and visit me, I have these portfolios of art, and you can just like flip through them and you see all the art. Like, but you can't really do that with with thin books. Unless you have degen friends who appreciate it. Be like, yeah, that bin over there if you want to take a gander in my little collection of Leo approved thin books. Regard that Cashew did that. It's a good hi? Yeah, I don't know how she makes that noise either. It's like an accent or something. Like the A-E-H and the O-E-H. Promised an underwear reveal at 1K subs. Maybe I should just tack some H-books on there. Oh man. I don't know, I feel like H-books are a lot more extreme than an underwear reveal. Doesn't your model go full nude? Or does it cap out at underwear? I feel like it goes full nude. Because I feel like when you first showed us the model, like, off-stream, I feel like when you loaded it up, it was nude. And we were like, whoa! But I might be just imagining that. It does have a nude top? Okay, yeah. I thought. Been considering showing off the Gunplas I have on the shelf above my bed. Gunplas are another one of those things that, like, they look fun. I feel like I would enjoy building them. But that's money and time and space. Space is the biggest constraint, honestly. Coco just breathes a lot at the end of her words, it sounds like. It could be. Like, when I think of the hi, like, obviously I can't do the sound, but it does kind of sound like just a big exhale almost. He won't show us. You gotta get him to 1,000 subs. Last I checked, you were at, like, what? Like, the mid-720s, I think? Let's see. Let us check. 724, I knew it. I knew it. It's kind of satisfying looking at, like, because on my channel I have, like, the Friends of the Lab section at the end where I just have other people's channels linked. So I have Batcat, Cashew, and Nivi's channels all next to each other on my page. And all of your subs are, like, similar. It's satisfying. Like, Batcat is 7.17k, and then Cashew 724, and then Nivi 762. Like, they're all 3 digits starting with a 7. I don't know. Like, they're all close, and that's satisfying. Had Gunpla when I was younger. Have a sizable Gunpla backlog? Oh, man. That dude has an entire room with boxes of them stacked? Oh, jeez. 15 is a pretty good backlog, for sure. Also enjoy similar numbers in a category? Yeah, it's just like one of those... I mean, I like numbers, I like data. It's just satisfying. Wish I was good at painting? Yeah, I got no skill with that kind of thing. Closest would be like Plaster Fun Time, if anyone ever had one of those near them. First time I thought of that word in a long time, or that place in a long time. How dare stream die for a second again? 2 times in a row, I just noticed a little disconnecting pop up. I mean, it's good it recovers after like a second and a half, but... How dare. thought the snow was getting my internet connection fine. You're getting snow? So happy. We've had really nice temperatures lately. It's been like mid 50s for the past week or so, week and a half. It's gonna go back to like mid 40s for the next week, but I'm so annoyed I got snow again. I don't blame you. I would be annoyed too. Leo passed out. I was looking at my phone reading a message, yeah. So the model might have frozen. I mean, I can actually see that the model's starting to lag because my phone is getting laggy, and that's what does the tracking. And whenever the phone gets low battery and the app starts lagging, then it starts lagging on the screen too. Granted, it has been going for almost 6 hours now, so. But hopefully not too much snow. It's March 21st now. Now that we're past midnight, which means it's officially spring. And now that it's spring, can we have not snow? Preferably? Possibly? 6 hours is nothing. You're right. You're right. It's pathetic. I could do better. Wish I could take all the unwanted snow and redirect it here year-round. I'm sure, yeah, you'd probably want to see some of that in Texas. Divvy it up a bit. Or diversify the weather a bit, is what I meant. One of these days, I'll do a 12-hour stream. One of these days. Maybe either just before the move is like one of the last streams in this house, hurrah! Or after we move, then maybe then. We have a new house, hurrah! But that timeline is still being developed, so we don't know. Just raining now? Spring truly has sprung. Hey, it's going to be raining throughout the middle of the night here too. Looks like starting at 2 a.m. and continuing through 11 a.m. You ever doing Members Mario Kart? I'd like to do it at some point. I did it, I think my 6-month anniversary. I did Members Mario Kart and Members Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, no, I didn't even do Members. I didn't have membership. I just did open chat, or anyone in chat could join at the time. But I would definitely like to do a members game night. Or like, you know, depending on how many people can join, open it up to general chat. Kind of like what Batcat did with like Liar's Bar. It was members Liar's Bar, but depending on how many people play, maybe other people in chat can get in. But it is on my list. I have so many things I want to do for streams. I wish I could do like a weekly member stream or bi-weekly. Or even monthly. It's just like, it was really shitty timing because I launched memberships, and then like within a week or two of launching it, with my original intention being every 1 to 2 weeks as a member stream. Within a week or two of launching it, then I found out, we're gonna need to move within the next year. And then I had to cut out my 4th stream, because usually I streamed 4 times a week, so now I only stream 3 times a week. Because I had to cut out one of the 4 streams, because there's just so much work to do around the house, with like cleaning and packing, and getting things ready for like the photographers to come in and take pictures for the listing, and realtor visits, and you know, open houses, and I have stuff to move to storage. Oh, it's just so much. So I had to cut out one of my streams to start doing that stuff. Which makes it hard, because I want to bring back my 4th usual stream, and I want to do the member streams, but oh, what can you do? Once the whole move thing is all done, and we're settled, then I can hopefully work back in a 4th one. Can we ban Oblivion? Yeah, I have to put a handicap on the rest of us or something. Or on Oblivion. He's too good. He'll just be in first every time. Your weeklies are by? Good for them. Very progressive. Very demure. Yeah. What category does Gunpla fall under? I'd probably put it as, like, merch pickup. I feel like I usually just throw, like, hobby stuff in the merch channel. Because it is merch, basically. Merch you build. What are all these random pictures? Alright, I gotta start removing some of these. Hard remembering the channels between yours and back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we probably have some that are the same, some that are different. Probably some that are like organized in different groupings. I always like mess with my channels. Sometimes I remove channels that I notice like nobody really uses because I'm like, well, I don't want to clutter the list up with stuff that nobody looks at or sends messages in. But it's also nice to have things more like segmented out so you don't just have like a hodgepodge of stuff in any one specific channel. So it's hard figuring out the balance, the ideal balance, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have like 10 channels I've removed over the last like year and a half. Some of them I like consolidated, like I took multiple things and then just like combined it into one channel. And happy with my new Pokemon desktop wallpaper? Yeah, the art was really nice. I think that turned out really good. Definitely desktop material. Thought it was time to let go of the Pomu one? No! I didn't realize that was the sacrifice. I have an Okayu one. Because I'm a member for Okayu, and she does monthly wallpapers, which is nice. Actually, I haven't checked if there was a March one yet. Probably should. Yeah, I use one of the member ones as my thingy. Very nice wallpaper, I must say. I don't know if I have it. I must have it saved somewhere since I set it as the wallpaper. Where? Where do I have it saved so that I can show? Pictures? Wallpaper? Oh, I do have a wallpaper one. I used this one for a long time. This is this has been my wallpaper on my Mac for like 6 or 7 years. Violet Evergarden. I love that art. That's really good. I just need to move on. I have the one Mint posted a week or so ago. Nice. Do I have the oh geez, I do have all the okay ones. Oh, that's Humongo. Yeah, this is the one that I use right now. Which I think is pretty nice. But I don't want to show the whole image. Or at like full screen because it is a member thing, so you got to see part of it. Had the frame from when Simon overcomes his depression. Oh, from Gurren Lagann? That's a good one. Is that female Cashew? Oh, Cashew, if it is, hook me up. Damn. Yeah, that picture that you posted, Tim, that's a huge collection. Holy crap. With the crossed arms and the head down. Yeah. The Okayu art brought Scarlet to mind. Now I have Okayu dressed in Scarlet's outfit in mind. Scarlet from Nikkei? I think I could kind of see it. Especially like younger Scarlet, her skin. Like the skin that I have in Nikkei, where it's like the white and red, I'm not even sure how to describe it, but it was the gacha skin. I could definitely see that on Okayu. Nikkei does real nice skins, that's for sure. Speaking of which, I need to do my dailies. Yeah, I can do that tomorrow. The changeover is at like 4 p.m., so... Thinking of present day Scarlet, but that too... I could see the present as well. Alright. I feel like I should probably think about calling it now that it's 1 a.m. And we basically are about to hit 6 hours, and my phone is about to die, and I should probably get to bed. Waiting for dailies for the next day. Gotcha. Blasphemy. It's always weird with the ones that like reset in the middle of the day. Like FGO resets at midnight. Easy. Azure Lane resets at like 3 a.m. Easy. So like when I wake up in the morning, I can just do my dailies in the morning. Easy. But like, for me at least, Blue Archive, I believe, resets at either 2 or 3 p.m., like in the afternoon. And Nikkei resets at 4 p.m. in the afternoon. So it's like, hello? Like, those resets for me, it's like either I do it in the evening or I do it the next morning. So like today, the reset was like, 4 p.m. for Nikkei on March 20th. So then like March 21st in the morning, then I'll do the dailies. So like for the middle of the day ones, I often do the dailies like the next morning when I'm doing like Azure Lane and FGO. All of yours are at like 5 a.m. Azure Lane's like 2 or 3. That's not bad. Yeah, middle of the night is good, because then it's all set when you wake up. 2 or 3 when I used to play Blue Archive. I wonder if they switched it then. Because it's definitely like mid-afternoon for me. Because I know it's like usually the way that sometimes I do it like right after the reset, and what I'll do is like I'll be at work and I'll take a late lunch or something, so I'll have lunch and then I'll do the Blue Archive dailies like as I'm finishing lunch. Because I can just spam through them. Or like while I'm walking back to my desk from lunch or something. Heaven Burns Red's 3 a.m. That makes sense, because that's Yostar. And Azure Lane is also Yostar. And that's 3 a.m. I think they do it for like midnight West Coast time. Yeah, so 3 a.m. for us. Maybe it's your weird server? Maybe, yeah. It could be. Poor Wasabi couldn't even add me because we're on different servers. Now we can't use each other's units. I've been meaning to post in the gacha channel in Discord, just like my user for the different gacha I play, so if people want to add me, they can. 3 a.m. for me too, and Heaven Burns Red. Oh yeah, we're the same time zone. We should all go to sleep. It is getting pretty late, isn't it? I assume there's no late night people streaming that I could raid into. Especially with Cashew Dun, since I feel like he's my biggest rival for going late into the night. Yeah, no one. That's fine. I'm getting tuckered out. You and me both. I'm gonna fall asleep so fast once this stream ends. Either way, I think it was a good stream. Obviously, it was disappointing that the Nuzlocke attempt failed. But we did make it 5 gyms in. Had a very unfortunate fight that party wiped us and ended it, but I still had a good time. You know, I think the audio just cut out because I accidentally disconnected my headphones. Now I'm gonna have to go back in my settings and adjust it again. SMH. But yeah, I still had fun, even though we did lose the Nuzlocke. It's nice having CroBatgirl back, having Leodude back. All right, so I changed that. Oh, the 3DS capture audio is the one that changed. Okay. I think if I just disconnect and reconnect, let's see. There we go. Okay, we fixed it. The audio's back. Did you save? I did save. I saved quite a while ago, I think. And I've just been sitting on the screen. So we should be good. Getting up to take a picture of my Gunpla drained me. That is a lot of work. I feel it. Gonna stay up, forgot to log into Hero. Sounds good. Don't stay up too late, though. Get those dailies in, and then... Well, obviously, you're an adult. You do you. I just know I'm gonna chug some water and then get in bed right after this. Not the earbuds. Yeah, my poor earbuds. My $8 earbuds I got from Amazon that I've been using for years. Extra stream, didn't expect the run to end so soon. I really wish I could have gone all the way. That's alright. I got plenty of other Pokemon games I want to play. We can try on a new one. Extra stream, Leo. Great time as always. Thank you for hanging out, Frost, as always. Glad you had a good time. And thank you everybody else for watching. I hope you had fun. I have been horrible about making and posting schedules lately, so I don't have... This is from like 4 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. I am playing Yakuza again, Yakuza 0 on Saturday. Typical time, that typical 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. GMT. So we'll be picking up with, I think it's chapter 6 is what we're on. With Kiryu, and then assuming we finish 6, we'll be back to Majima with chapter 7, I think. So that'll be Saturday at the usual time. Waiting room's already up for it. And then Sunday, I don't know yet. Sunday is the reason I haven't been posting schedules as much. Because I've been busy and then I have to figure out what Sunday's going to be kind of last minute. But there should still be something on Sunday. So keep an eye out for that. Hopefully I see you sometime this weekend for one of those streams. And otherwise, hope you have a great rest of your night. Thanks again for watching. Nikkei chapter, potentially. That is one of my top choices, Jack. Nikkei chapter, and there's a different new like indie game I've been looking at that caught my eye recently. So I'm basically torn between those two at the moment. But it has been a bit since the last Nikkei one. So we'll see. Nikke will definitely appear again, though. It's a matter of when, not if. Was it to the moon? It was not to the moon. But that is on my list. I think that would be... If I stream that, it would probably be a weeknight. Like a Tuesday or a Thursday. But yeah, thank you all again for coming to the stream. Hope you had a good time. And I will see you on the next one. Bye-bye!